はい、それでは、引き続きまして第2部の方に入っていきたいと思います。ではマクさん、2部の開会宣言お願いいたします。
Thank you very much. Now we are coming to the part 2. So, I'd like to invite another talented artist, Ayumi Weda. And she's very actively promoting the peace, world peace, and also the sustainable nature and arts and all the things which are related with SDGs goals. And also she's known as a leader of the women of the world, the artists coming from a different area, and they are known as a champion for a cappella world contest. So they won the world championship many times. So she's very known. This group is very known. So I'd like to invite Ayumi Weda for our event.
はい、それではですね、ここからのアーティスト上田由美さんのメッセージから紹介していきたいと思います。画面に注目してください。どうぞ。
Hello everyone, my name is Ayumi and I'm a singer-songwriter. I am very honored and humbled to be featured in United Nations 75th year anniversary celebration music festivals for SDGs. Sharing the message of peace, harmony, and unity through music has been my passion project for all time. And I'm so grateful to pursue this mission with Women of the World music group for more than 12 years, singing in 37 different languages and touring internationally. Today, I would like to share a few songs about peace, hope, unity and equality, Bread and Roses and Nessun Dorma with Women of the World, as well as Wings to Fly and Dawn as my solo project. Thank you all for being part of this special event, and let's continue uniting our energy to be good to this beautiful world that we live in. Thank you. 皆さん、こんにちは。シンガーの上田あゆみです。今回、国連75周年記念音楽イベント Music Festival for SDGs にフィーチャーアーティストとしてお招きいただけてとっても光栄に思っています。愛と平和のメッセージを音楽を通じて発信していくことは私の人生にとっての大切な活動の一つです。そしてそのミッションを多国籍女性音楽グループウーマンオブザワールドのみんなと37カ国語で歌い、世界中をツアーで回りながらたくさんの方とシェアできることを心から嬉しく思っています。今回私が大切にしている平和、希望、調和というキーワードに関する大好きな歌を数曲皆さんに聴いていただけたらと思っています。Women of the World と歌った Bread and Roses と Nessun Dorma、 そして44カ国のシンガーの皆さんと声合わせて歌った翼をくださいと広島に思いを馳せた夜明けという曲です。これをご覧になっている皆さん、一緒にムーブメントにご参加いただき本当にありがとうございます。これからもみんなで手を取り合い、私たちの生きる地球を大切にしていきましょう。上田あゆみでした。ありがとうございました。
Nessun dorma, nessun dorma. Tu pure, o principessa, nella tua fredda stanza, guardi le stelle che tremano d'amore e di speranza. As we go marching, marching in the beauty of the day, a million darkened kitchens, a thousand mules gray, are touched with all the radiance that a sudden sun discloses. For the people here are singing bread and roses, bread and roses. As we come marching, marching, we battle to for men, for they are in the struggle, and together we shall win. Our lives shall not be sweated from birth until life closes. Hearts starve as well as bodies give us bread, but give us roses. As we come marching, marching, unnumbered women dead go crying through our singing their ancient strife for bread, small art and love and beauty, their trudging spirits new. Yes, it is bread we fight for, but we fight for roses too. As we go marching, marching, we're standing proud and tall. The rising of the women means the rising of us all. No more the trash and idler tend that toil where one reposes, but a sharing of life's glories, bread and roses, bread and roses. Wanna
すみません、ここって
はい、というわけで、曲をお聴きいただきました。マックさんいかがでしたでしょうか？マックさん。
Thank you. Yeah.
いました？
Okay. Thank you.
はい。
Okay. I see. Thank you very much. So I'm very always impressed by their music, and I love their music, especially the Wings to Fly. They sing the 44 different economies send the representative to this beautiful video. So they are singing the same song together. So that song was actually my personal song when I was dreaming of traveling around the world. So that supported my dream in the past. So I am quite emotional each time I listen to that music. So thank you very much. So,
はい、ありがとうございます。
maybe I can introduce another.
いやー、素敵なね。もう最後の広島のやつなんかはちょっとグッとくるものがありましたけども、あゆみさんっていうのはマックさんあれですか、もう日本よりも海外での活躍もかなりされてる？
そうですね、ボストンにベースはあるんですけど、いろんな国にいてコンサートをされていますし、あといろんなあれですね、国際的な、コンペティションとかにも出られているので、そういったところで本当にいろんな国に行かれて、
すごいですね。
でアカペラ部門で割と優勝したりとかですね、いろいろかなりファンも世界中に多いアーティストの方です。
なるほど。素敵な、ね、音楽を聴かせていただきました。ありがとうございました。それでは、マックさん、続いてのアーティストの紹介をお願いいたします。
はい。ヤグルさんですね。
はい。ヤグルさん。
I'm gonna present Yagull, the Kanakamitsubo and also Sasha Markovic. They are both located in New York, and actually that group is relatively known in the United Nations community because they provided some concerts, brief concerts within the civil society events, or even the United Nations 75th year anniversary music event. I think this is already for them the fourth time that they are performing, so including this. So I think a lot of people know about the quality of the music. But some people don't know the fact that they are not only a very talented artist and musician, but also a very famous music therapist. She sometimes participates in the music therapist convention, even in Thailand, talking about how we can use music to open the heart of children with special needs. For example, some handicapped children are actually using music, not the language, but they enjoy themselves. They learn how to enjoy life. So it's that they are changing the life of those people. So I wanted to share this information with the rest of the world, that they are not just the artists, but also they are helping children, they are helping the people. So it's a part of SDGs realization. That's why I wanted to invite them to be part of this program. Thank you. So let's listen to their magnificent maybe the message, yes. And also we share one of the performance done in the United Nations 55th year anniversary event.
はい、それでは、メッセージを流したいと思います。
Hello everyone.
Hello City. Thank you so much for having us showcase our music today in this opportunity.
Thank you so much, and it's such a privilege being a part of this event, and thank you Makoto for inviting us. We met 8 years ago, and we met through music. Music is what connected us instantly. Even though we come from very different musical backgrounds, we have very same approach and very same philosophy when it comes to music. Music should come from heart, and music should just be expressed as it is. It's a gift that comes and that is passed on.
Yagull's music is our expression, which is love for music. And we are always hoping our listeners are feeling the love and maybe open up a little bit and connect with themselves, be inspired, and create harmony within. So the goal is to create peace through our music. And this mission also reflects in the music school that we own. So Sasha and I own a music school in New York City called Hug Music. And we have many students in any abilities, and we have babies, we have toddlers, we have high school students, we have adults, and we also work with special needs children. And many of our instructors are also board certified music therapists. So we work with children with autism and children with attention problem, and they all enjoy, and the music has a strong power that bring the best out of each individual. And Sasha, you've witnessed that too, right?
Yeah, and we both believe that music should be fun. Learning music should be fun, because that's how we learned music, and that's what we can pass to others.
Yeah, so today I hope that you all enjoy and feel the love from our music, and hopefully you can connect with yourself and you can feel the harmony and the peace. I hope you enjoy.
Hope you enjoy and stay safe.
So I'll give the floor now to...
Are we on?
Yes, your video is showing and you are looking wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Hi, my name is Kana. I'm originally from New York.
My name is Sasha. I'm originally from Serbia. We live in New York. Kana is originally from Japan.
So we are Yagull and we are New York City based. And this is such an honor to perform in such a great event today, and we're very, very excited. So we are performing 3 songs, including the last song that we play. This is called Searching for the Moon. The next song is a ballad, and this is called Muse. And this song is almost like a prayer that we wrote this song for the souls that are passing away. So we hope that in this moment, I would like you to connect with yourself and find a space that you can allow yourself to be yourself. I'm sorry. So I hope you enjoy. Muse. As musicians, we use music to connect with ourselves. But it's not only for that healing purpose. Music is also fun, and it unites people. It unites many cultures. So much connection going on. The next song we are going to play is called 101, and this is a very different song from what we just played. It's very exciting, moving and cinematic, lots of motion, and you can hear a lot of musical influences that Sasha and I have. Sasha is from blues and rock. I'm from classical and jazz, So you can enjoy lots of different music elements in this composition. 101. again, thank you so much for having
you so
us.
much for
We are
having us.
Yagull from New York City, and I know
It is
many
a
of
privilege to be here.
yes, and I know many of our friends are watching. みんなありがとう。みんな頑張ろうね。Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, and happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you so much, Yagull. That was phenomenal music, and it must be very difficult to perform in such a formal way without an audience to applaud. But believe you me, everybody was commenting and applauding your performance during it, even if you couldn't hear us. It was really exactly what we needed at this moment. So our gratitude to you, and I once again will encourage those who were listening to check out their website, to check out their stuff on YouTube. And elsewhere, it's really very, very good. So thank you once again to Yagull for joining us and giving us uplifting our souls for a short time. So now we will move on and look at this. We are ahead of schedule. We will move on to the next session in the day, and we're calling this the global conversation.
はい、どうもありがとうございました。ではマックさん。
So,
お願いします。
yeah, so this music concert has been done during the People's Forum organized by UN2020. So, just the same day as they have shared a declaration to some kind of recommendation to bring the sustainable future. So, I'm very happy that our artist is actually attending. There is a historic moment, and we collaborate to bring the message to the general public and also United Nations community that we can work together. So thank you very much. So, do you have any comments?
コメント、おーっと、もうね、僕はギターのヤグルさんの素晴らしいなんて言うんでしょうかね、音色も素晴らしいですし、2人の息がもうぴったりで、もう音楽プロデューサーとしての立場から言うともうまあ本当にもうプロの技を見せていただいたようなそんな感じがいたしました。本当素敵でした。Thank you.
Yeah, very highly evaluated in Europe, especially, and the guitarist came from Serbia, so they had a concert in a very historic places there, so that was very well received. So I'd like to invite the next artist, Rico and the Heiwa Peace Band. So this band is have the peace inside, so they're very famous the music group invited to the peace-related events. Example, they are very frequently attended in the peace event, which is either in Okinawa or Hiroshima or Nagasaki. As you know, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, we had the nuclear bomb during the wartime, and Okinawa also we had a lot of tragic incidents during the wartime. So bringing the people's the message about peace, they're both performing in the United States and also the different cities in Japan. And not only while peace, they also actively working on the welfare area or maybe the human rights related matters and long-term care addressing the aging issues. We can hear those messages from them. So we're looking forward to listening to their message. Thank you.
Okay. Please watch the movie. Q.
Let's start the interview. So, what made you to become a monk?
That's an interesting question. Actually, I still don't know what makes me really the monk, but because all the conditions that I have, because happen to be in a university of the Buddhism, and also my grandfather was a temple, and my uncle was a priest too. So, but my father was not the priest. So all those things, you never control the life, how we're gonna go. But somehow, I went to the University of the Buddhism, then at that time I wasn't too sure, but then somehow I ordained. Although my intention really wanted to be a priest or not, I don't know at that time. But then later I met a wonderful teacher, and so Jitsuen Kakehashi, after I graduated the university. And even like at the university, there's a overseas ministers course started. And so my uncle was actually professor there too. So he needed a student, so he asked me to take the class. So that's everything started. And then so now I took those overseas ministers course. And so then I have to go to the United States somehow. And then so that makes me to go to the other school where I met my teacher. So you cannot tell one is the really cause of it, but then everything lead to lead to something, and then that lead to other thing, and then somehow I became a priest. So by the way, I have no intention to become a priest when I was very young, because I don't like to go to the temple, because my experience was sitting on a temple for a long time, so it was a little suffering. So it's an interesting part of it. And when you are elementary school, the teacher asks what you wanted to become, right, in the future, So all I know is I don't want to be a Buddhist priest. That's all I knew. And then so I became a Buddhist priest. So.
Oh, interesting story. So how did the Peace Foundation start?
Actually, it was started like a couple years ago now, 3 years ago almost. And the reason why I wanted to start Peace Foundation is I wanted to focus on the peace for my own activities. Because things that I study in Buddhism, I practice Buddhism, is always focused on the peace. And so after I became a freelance Buddhist priest, after I left the temple, so I really wanted to focus on something that, especially after I became a 50, I wanted to focus a little bit more what I really wanted to do. And so I have been doing a peace ceremony in Hiroshima, Nagasaki, in New York for over 25 years. And so, one thing is I wanted to continue that tradition here. So then in order to continue to that, it would be nice to have an organization to do the ceremony every year. So that's one thing, right? And then at the same time, as I said, the Buddhism focus on a peace. So building the peace in mind and body based upon Eastern tradition or Buddhist tradition in particular would be something that I wanted to do. So that's why second meaning is to bring peace education or peace instead of reactive peace building, the proactive peace building is very important. And so that's more like an Eastern tradition. And then the third one is that I do a lot of interfaith. So then I wanted to have elements of the dialogue between different religions and different peoples and so forth. So the different cultures, of course. Right? So that's the third elements of the Peace Foundation.
Okay. I see a picture of the UN behind you, and I understand you gave a speech there. What was it about?
UN. Yeah, you can see around this area.
Yes.
Building.
Behind you. Yes, this.
So this, United Nations, I've been involved in different things. But one thing I always do from the Buddhist community, I gave actually talk last year in May, I guess 2019. And so there's a Vesak ceremony, which was the Buddha's birthday in a Japanese tradition, but then that's in a Eastern, Theravada tradition, they have three things together: Buddha's enlightenment, and then the birth, and then parinirvana. So those three are celebrating together. And so I was actually one of the keynote speech from the Mahayana Buddhism. And also one of those leading the Mahayana chanting as well. And so that's where you participated. And then, in fact, in terms of United Nations, that was at the General Assembly Hall, which was one of the biggest hall in the UN. Was kind of an honor and privilege to give talk that particular time and a particular place. So. And then the UN itself, actually, even like a Hiroshima Nagasaki ceremony, we did have a ceremony last year in August at the UN as well, on the same day as the August 5th. So UN is something important to bring the peace. I guess that's the only place that all the different nations gather. So from that sense, the UN is something very important. And I believe Heiwa Foundation also played music here across the river from the UN. That's where this picture is, right? This background.
What would you like to accomplish in terms of bringing peace to the world?
So that's an interesting question, but also very difficult questions too. So, but for me, I think peace should start within myself. Each of us should begin the peace instead of this is the way everybody has to go, but rather each one should find a way to bring the peace, and then each one should work for that. So for me right now, I'm thinking was a path of peace. There's like a path of tea or path of anything ikebana and everything. It's kind of the path to reach to the enlightenment. So the path to tea, path of peace should be something that we should be focusing on. So in a way, each one find their own way of path to peace, and so bring the peace to the world. And so that's for me is the ideal. And I think it's connected to the reason why we started the Heiwa Peace Band. Also, we would like to encourage is because the music is a different area, but a lot of parts of myself is doing a lot of religious part of it. That's one way to bring the peace, my own way. And then so if the music, then the musicians, the performers, they can do their own way to bring the peace in a kind of different perspective. And so that's something very related to the past. So I hope you will find your own path of enlightenment, of peace, or path to peace. So.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Thank you.
Hi.
Thanks for having me today.
Let's start the interview. In your bio, I see you are doing concerts and events at nursing homes.
Mm-hmm.
So, could you please tell me how this all started?
Yes, of course. In 2008, after my mother passed away, I started taking care of my father, and we moved him into what's called assisted living facility, which is same as the nursing homes, but it's for the people who can still function on their own. And so anyway, after he started living there, I began visiting him, and I met a lot of old people, and I became friends with them. And as I got to know them, I found out they're pretty much bored because they really can't do anything. They can go out on their own. They have a library, but you can only read so many books. So that's when I thought about, oh, maybe I can provide some entertainment for these people. And for sort of like a trial, I provided pianists and dancers and people like that. And they seem to enjoy it so much. So I said, well, maybe I can do this regularly. And I started talking to several different nursing homes in the city. And that's how I started. And I started doing regularly from that point on.
So, are you doing anything right now?
Unfortunately, no, because of the corona pandemic. These facilities won't let anybody in, even the residents' family members. So since March, I haven't done anything. And but hopefully, as soon as this pandemic is gone over, I like to start again. But nothing right now at this point.
How about online?
Online is not good because of these people. They're basically in their 80s and 90s, and they don't have their own computers, and also they're not very computer savvy. So so online is not an option right now, and also they like to get together with other residents. I don't think they will enjoy watching performance in their own room by themselves. So I'm just waiting for this pandemic's over, and so I can start doing the live performances again, not online.
Do you have any plans for future nursing home events?
I think so, yes. I definitely like to, start doing this again as soon as this current pandemic is over, because I know those people waiting, and I actually get a call from a director of these nursing homes saying that if I'm ready to start doing this again. I said, of course, just let me know whenever they're ready, and I'll be ready. So yes, definitely, I like to start doing this again. Hopefully soon.
I hope everything goes well.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes. Thank you.
Thank you for your time.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Great. Okay. Have a good day.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
day.
All right.
you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
「
はい、終わりましたね。平和ピースバンドの皆さん。いや、すごかった。見事でした。さて、マックさん。時間が少し押してますので、好評と、ネクストアーティストの紹介をお願いします。
Thank you very much. I think I myself was thinking of peace. So I cannot help thinking about peace and welfare and human rights. So we learned a lot of things through the interview. Thank you very much for taking time to have this interview and also great music. And also the Kono-san and Jun-san, Jun Nakani-san, they are supporting the musicians, Japanese musicians based in New York. So they contribute to the sustainable music career as well. So very good. Thank you. So let's say, now I'd like to introduce other artists actually coming from Europe. Actually, I'd like to invite the GLOCHA from France and also Elisabetta from Moscow. So there are two people coming from Paris and Moscow. So I'd like to pass the microphone to them to introduce themselves, and we are very looking forward to the watching and listening and hearing your performance. Thank you.
The next guest, welcome.
Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Mark.
So, how are you all?
Hi, fine, thank you.
Hello, everybody.
So firstly, guys, I wanted to say hi and thank Mac for this amazing opportunity to be part of this festival. This is really a luck and an incredible challenge to try to put so many performances through 24 hours of time. Some people are waiting to perform, some people are sleeping, some people are waking up, some ready to go to bed. I know this is really an incredible thing to organize. I have no idea, and this is really like an incredible challenge. So first, congratulations for that. Those SDG goals are something incredible, and I believe they're not delusional. And I think that if we all are conscious of those goals, like, I really hope that, of course, they're gonna come true. And this is amazing that we have the opportunity to be a part of that. And I wanted to thank you, Mac, again for this. I know we're running a little bit late, so without further ado, I would like to introduce you my piece. So this is a vocal and instrumental piece that I composed back in 2019, and I have here with me Elisabetta, which is gonna perform the piece today live for us. She has been the person who performed it the first time, so I'm very glad that she's there to perform it from Russia. And yes, I hope you would like this music, and I will let her introduce the piece for me. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Gautier. It is such a pleasure to be here today, and I'm very excited to perform the piece for you because it is a very special piece, which is part of the Chagall project, which I founded a little bit over a year ago. The piece is using the words written by the great painter Marc Chagall. He is absolutely a monumental figure in the arts. But not only that, throughout his entire life, he has been a human rights activist, a person who kept on creating art no matter what. He had to face relocation, he had to face anti-Semitism, but he carried on and continued creating his incredible works, which now we can see all over the world, including the Metropolitan Opera. So I'm very, very happy that Gautier composed this piece and used the poem of Marc Chagall. He wrote several poems in his diaries, and this is what the project is all about. And today's piece is basically Marc Chagall describing his inner world and describing his struggles, but also describing what makes him happy. So this is Sur les miens.
Yep. OK。マックさん、じゃあちょっとパフォーマンスの方に入ってもらえますか？なんかインタビューしますか？
Okay. Yeah, more performance.
いきますか？
Maybe, yeah. So you can show your performance, right?
Yep.
Thank you. Great.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sur les
parfumée. On m'a fleurissé des jardins, les fleurs de ta beauté m'appartiennent. Elles ont été détruites de l'enfance. Détruites, il n'y a pas de maison. Elles ont été détruites de l'enfance. présent, il me semble que même quand je recule, je vais en avant vers un portail derrière And that's the piece. Thank you so much for listening. And congratulations to all the performers. And thank you so much for this wonderful event.
Ooh. Bravo. Bravo. Mark-san. Mark-san. Comment,
Yep.
please.
So incredible. Thank you very much. Actually, I love Chagall. Chagall is my favorite painter, and also, actually, my mom is an abstract painter, and her style is a little bit like Chagall. So it's like whenever I see the Chagall's painting, I recall my childhood. So it's a kind of coming back home. So thank you very much. So
thank you.
I can feel the Chagall when I listen to your music.
Well, that's
thank
thanks
you.
to the composer. I think we need to have a separate round of applause to the composer who wrote the piece. And
I see. Thank you very much. And I met both of you in New York, so it's a kind of miracle. So you're in Moscow and GLOCHA, you're in Toulouse in France, but still we can connect each other. Once we met each other in New York. Only once, we met each other and having a pizza party, but that bring the people together and realize this kind of fantastic
I hope it will
occasion.
happen again soon.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Next performance.
Yep.
Okay.
So, yep.
Next guest.
The next. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bring. So I'm very happy to introduce the wise man from South Africa. We have a very, very exciting performance from South Africa, the Clermont Corps. So the Clermont Corps is actually the the champion for since 2009 for the South African Corps contest. So never been defeated for it means 11 years. So it's the best of the best corps from South Africa and the city of Durban. So very, very looking forward. I have been looking forward to watching this show. So thank you. So let me introduce him to have a brief speech from Africa. Thank you.
Okay, please come on. Next guest. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Welcome. Ooh, hey. Yeah.
Welcome. I'm glad to finally see you.
It's been a marathon, Matt. It's been a marathon between me and you. Greetings, guys. I'm not sure if I should say good morning or good evening, but to me, it's good evening in South Africa. It's such a pleasure to meet all of you. I've read everything that Mike has been sending out on the conversations, emails, and everything else. It's a great pleasure for me to be here, and I'm just not representing myself, but I'm carrying the whole Africa on my shoulders, South Africa and Durban particularly. We are excited to be here. We are very, very excited, I must say. We've been working very hard since the weekend, going on studio, putting some African dances, some African music stories, hoping to blow you all away with some African dances and all of that. And I want to see everyone dancing to these tunes. The UN goal, sustainable goals, it's such a critical topic. And I'm very happy to be here and trying to pull Africa to be a part of this climate change, especially. It's one of those goal number 13, which is very detrimental to the poorest of the poorest countries. And most of those countries are here in Africa. And I hope, and congratulations to the whole team for putting this together. And I hope this is a very good, great start. We want to see this coming here in South Africa. Durban is ready to go. So let me not waste time. This is the Clermont Choir. Enjoy, and we are hoping to be part of this time representing South Africa. Thanks.
ではマークさん、動画の方よろしいですか？
はい。はい。
Okay.
Let's watch their performance.
Okay. Watch.
Say yes to 17 goals to transform our world. Yes to sustainable development goal. A clarion call for action by all countries. Promoting prosperity, protecting our planet, our mother. Youth forward! carrying the torch forward for a sustainable, safe and healthy world for all. Rise up, people of Mother Earth, end poverty in all its forms everywhere. Say no to poverty. Zero hunger means zero to starvation. No stomach shall sleep empty. We are for the healthy life for all nations and promoting well-being for all at all ages. We are for quality education for every child in all corners of the world. For education is power, a key to escaping poverty. For money more, to achieving gender equality and empowering all women and girls. More women to school. No more girls forced into early marriage. Boys and girls empowered equal. For money more, to ensuring access to water and sanitation for all. To clean water and sanitation. They shall be light. To ensuring access to affordable, reliable, sustainable and modern energy. For money more, affordable and clean energy for all. Somebody's crying. Somebody's crying.
My name is Edmund Mhlongo. I'm the Artistic Director of KCAP here in Wamashu at Ekaimat Art Center in Durban. We are very excited to partner with the Clermont Choir especially about these important sustainable development goals of the United Nations, because these goals, they talk to us as African people united in diversity. They talk to us in relation to the world. They are very important in terms of our youth development, because our youth is the future, and also the technology as well in the age of the 4th Industrial Revolution. With the Clermont Choir here to preserve heritage of our city, our province and the country. It's very important that now they are being given this opportunity to showcase what we are as South Africa, what we are to the world. We're very excited about what the world is going to be seeing about our heritage, cultural exports that we have here in KZN and South Africa.
My name is Wiseman Mkhize. I'm the Chief Executive of the Clermont Choir Foundation from South Africa, in Durban specifically. To us as the choir, we are very excited to be given this opportunity Firstly, to celebrate the UN75 years. It's a milestone, but also as Africans to represent our continent. Music plays a huge role in terms of promoting these goals, the Sustainable Development Goals. They are very much important if you want to have the world that we are all foreseeing for 2030. So music is part of that, and we believe that the craft that we're going to present today is really representing South Africa, is really representing what Durban is about. South Africa is a very diverse country. We've got about 11 languages. So that in all, it tells you you've got different cultures and backgrounds. For us as a choir, we want to really thank the city of Durban, the government of South Africa for supporting us to do this. I wouldn't be doing justice if I'm not mentioning this theater we are in. They've done so much well. This is called KCAP in Kwamashu, in one of the townships here in South Africa. Mr. Mhlongo has done tremendously well in nurturing talent and developing. We've got a number of artists that are on Lion King, the Lion King, who are coming from this very same center. And I'm pleading that we need help, we need all the support we could get. But most importantly, we really want to link and do the network. It's not about Africa anymore, but it's about all the continents interlinking and telling one story. What does music, what does arts play in the Sustainable Development Goals of the United Nations? So for us as the South African choir, from the very humble beginnings, this is a huge milestone for us to be here, and we are very thankful for that opportunity.
Thank you very much. Bravo.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you so much.
Right. Max-san, comment please.
Yep. Thank you very much. I'm so impressed and I really enjoy your show. So you have a great sense of music. So I know that the African people have a very good rhythm. So we enjoy a lot. Actually, I define Africa as a future land. There are a lot of resources and a lot of hopes and the passions. I think the Africa is becoming a very the great place in the future. But it's very important to understand that which direction that you are going. So if you think long term, if you bring the sustainable development goals as a part of your design for the future, I think Africa is going to be a great place. So as an Asian, we tend to think that the presence and absence are just two parts of the same coin. For example, sometimes it's not good to have everything. So this is called leaping frog effect. So if there's nothing, there's an emptiness, this means that that would have a room to build anything you want. So sometimes it's difficult to change the people's mind. Sometimes it's difficult to change the already established infrastructure. So now you're building the infrastructure so you can benefit the best of the best technology and innovation so that you can bring the society as sustainable as possible. So I think the African people like a very good model for us to make the change, to make the earth so beautiful. So this is why I'm very passionate to working together with Africa. So Music for SDGs project have a lot of African flavor. We use the instrument coming from Africa called kalimba. We're gonna hear that song, the instruments, and also we bring the African Japanese children learning together how to keep safe. So this is kind of a lot of African flavor here, but this means that we are looking at the future, and I'm very happy to work with you. If you're interested, just keep in contact. Ik kan niet heel goed Afrikaans spreken, maar ik heb een leerboek. Ik heb een African vriend. So I just pick up some Afrikaan because I went to African for mission a long time ago. So thank you very much and keep in contact. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. Got a pleasure. Thanks. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay. じゃあマクさんこのあたりでお別れですかね。
そうですね。
はい。じゃあもう一度
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, good luck, Africa. Good luck,
Thank
Africa.
you.
Woo. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Wow. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys, for the opportunity.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank
See
you.
you.
Thank you. See you.
See you.
Thank you.
Okay. じゃあマークさん next time. Yep.
Yeah, the next event, next one is a plenary. It's a very important meeting. We are going to invite the Secretary General for GLOCHA, who is the co-organizer for this event. So we have been working for a long time discussing the collaboration between GLOCHA and Music for SDGs to have this kind of event together. So bringing the music actually to enhance awareness and try to make the changes. It's not just like a music concert, but we are trying to use entertainments to make the change. So we are gonna change the world, we are gonna change the earth. So I would like to invite those people who are willing to do so and feel capable of doing so. And also the ambassador, our ambassador, like Gloria. So Gloria has been a very supporter for a long time. And actually she's helping me a lot in organizing this kind of things. And also she introduced a lot of key persons for me to be engaged in such a event. So very, very nice. And also I also invited the Japanese speaker from the very fantastic innovative company. And then Mr. Takenoshita. We will hear the presentation from him, how this innovation actually potentially revolutionize the way that the Earth will be built more sustainably. So I'd like to invite first Mr. Miroslav, the Secretary General, the co-organizer for this event, for the greeting. So thank you very much. He's from Vienna. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good evening and good morning to wherever you might be in the world. First, happy birthday to the United Nations, 75 years since its founding, and we are really happy to have the United Nations. And the United Nations has developed this compass towards a sustainable world, the Agenda 2030, the Sustainable Development Goals, and we really need to get everyone aware of these goals and finding ways to become engaged. And here, such an initiative like your Music for SDGs initiative is really so important and welcome. And my organization is really delighted to work with you on this initiative, on this today's concert, which is some kind of edutainment show. It is entertaining, it is creating positive emotions, and we've heard this choir, the Clermont choir from Durban, with this rhythm and this powerful voices, really opening up our hearts and minds for this message of collaboration for a better world. And I was happy to see Wise Man speaking, and as he's also the conductor and the director of this choir, and he is also working with the city from Durban, and he's also our IAI GLOCHA representative in South Africa. So he's building these bridges, and is also a demonstration of leadership of a young person who wants to do good and to do well, also by connecting their local communities with global networks and global resources. So my organization is accredited to the United Nations through the Economic and Social Council, through the Department for Global Communication, and the United Nations Framework Convention on Climate Change. We are very active in New York, and there we have met several years ago with Gloria Kinstar, our friend and mentor, and our member of the advisory board. And Gloria, I'm delighted to see you here, because your contribution, your advice and guidance is so important for today's event, but also for the work of our organization. And so we need to get to the people, we need to get everybody inspired and engaged. Music is somehow the beginning. It really can create this sense of global community, that these are our goals, the SDGs, and we can achieve them. And so we have set up the initiative Action Now campaign, where we said the UN has set up the goals, and now it is up to the people to really take action and to have positive impact for the local and global common good. And we are combining a cultural component, cultural pillar with music, and then also a technological component. We have a very strong expertise and networks in the field of blockchain technology, digital finance, and other digital innovation tools, an individual climate action dashboard app that we are developing now. And the third element is organization. And so we are creating new institutional frameworks and opportunities for young people to come together today and yesterday. There's also an international youth conference, a high-level youth summit, which is led by our youth delegate. and Ali Mustafa. If you search for the hashtag HLYS2020, then you will find more information about. And it's really, we need to help the United Nations and with our people power, and that's the mission of our initiative, our organization, and we are proud partner. Congratulate everyone. And with this, I give the word to Gloria, I think our mentor and thought leader, and who brought us also together with Mac in New York 2 years ago. And Gloria, please take the floor and let's hear your thoughts and vision for this kind of work.
One, I am so honored and pleased and grateful to Mac Oksubo and to you, Mira Polsner, because you remembered me. So often when you put a lot of ideas and effort in projects like this, it's forgotten. It's sometimes your role is like building a castle in the sand, and somebody keeps the castle in the sand, but they blow your part in building the castle away. So I'm grateful to be included, and I'm particularly grateful to Mac, whom I've worked with for several years now, because Mac is unusual. Where I met him was at an important Japanese event with a lot of talent, a lot of Japanese songs, music, and dancing. Fortunately, I sat next to Max. And even though we just met, we sat there mutually enjoying the atmosphere of poetry, music, dance, intellectual, and no politics. And we meshed. Today, I see very often the different phrases, leave no one else behind. Well, it's not that easy. If the people who you would like to take with you don't cooperate, leave them behind. Take the ones, when you give them a chance and you give them initiative to jump on board with you, take them with you. But you cannot say, as has been repeated by many heads of state, leave no one behind. Everybody deserves their place in the sun, because all of us were raised against all of the gods. We all share the earth, the moon, everything together, no matter what our religion. But we also have to share energy somewheres, giving back and cooperating. So when Miro first told me what he was doing with youth, it was so far away from me. I'm quite old, as the French say, je suis une femme d'un certain âge. I'm 92. I was there at the beginning of the UN. I was there when it started in Lake Success. And as a young student, high school student, fortunately able to be taken by my principal of the Gardner School to forums of the United Nations already years ago, sponsored by the then World Telegram. And then, fortunately, the people from the United Nations, the original founders and administration of the Secretariat, were interested, like we're interested in all of you kids. I was the same age. I was 17, more or less the age of this audience. But I grabbed it. I was given an opportunity, and I prepared myself, and I went. And then I realized to work with the United Nations, you need to communicate. It's a lot of talk, but you need to be able to answer with the talk, and you need to get the initiative. So I'm suggesting to every young person here, study languages, the key languages, which are very, very important today. And as I said, I'm so grateful to Mac, and I don't want to talk too much, but I'd like to say to Mira it's very important. Everybody mentions the initials of your organization. Would you please say what they stand for without the initials? Miro, I think it's important. The initials get lost, but the flags are what you are and how you are. Please tell them what the initials stand for.
Thank you very much. Yeah, GLOCHA stands for Global Challenges. And this is the understanding that no matter which country, which religion, age, sex you are, these global challenges like climate change and now also this COVID coronavirus pandemic, they are uniting us. We are a community of destiny, and we have to join forces. We have to really act as one, joining forces, joining resources, energy and music to really be effective in addressing these challenges. And that's what GLOCHA stands for. You see it also here. And one of our key messages is give youth a chance. Yeah, it is. We are calling this people who engage in this kind of action, GLOCHA angels. Also, it was when one of our delegates stood like this in front of the ocean and really somehow blessed it and got blessed by the ocean. We had the inspiration, this kind of people could be called GLOCHA angels. And Mac also at a certain point said he's also a GLOCHA angel. And Aya Takeuchi is also somehow connected with us. And yeah, and Gloria had her own thoughts about this, but
we don't always agree, but that's what it's all about. It's, you don't have to agree with everything I say or Max says or Miro says, but you get ideas, and conversation is pro quid pro quo. I say something to you, you don't like what I said. If you're polite, you can answer, not answer back, but you can discuss. Diplomacy is very important for every one of us. Diplomacy and manners. May I please? Thank you if somebody gives you something. I'm grateful if somebody helps you, not just nodding your head and accepting these things. It's a blessing to have friends. And as I said, I told you how many years I've been around. More and more I've learned, especially for these young people, to be correct, to respect the people who are helping you, who are advising you. And some of them, if you're resentful, and you know, Miro, that's why he said we disagree. He says that some of his troops are angels. I'm no angel. I've done a lot of things in my life I don't want to tell you, but I have other things I've done. I want you to pat me on my back. So to be discreet and show what you want to show, and because every time we come any place, any of us, we have to be ready to communicate and to have action. And I want to say something which amazes me. Mac is not in the theatrical business, but is already producing, not secretly, but to a small audience, off-Broadway shows, singing, dancing, poetry. That's his real love and talent. He loves to work and he loves to represent his company and bring in the gravy, but his secret love is this concert, and he's put a lot of blood and time and action in it. Thank you, Mac, again for the honor of allowing me to express myself. And thank you, Mira. Thank you, Serenity.
Yeah.
Serenity Virtual Productions, which I represent in the United States. And also I represent the ALAF, the Saudi wire services. So I'm hoping, if this is not already on its way to Saudi Arabia, that we can put this and give it to the wire service to distribute all the world throughout Saudi Arabia and the Middle East. And once again, it's a great honor and pleasure to have been allowed to participate.
Yeah. Thank you very
And
much.
I believe, I could be wrong, but I think George Wen is on board. George Wen is Peace Ever TV. and I'm a co-chairman of his foundation. And Peace Ever TV goes to China and all over the world, but it's non-political, 100% based in America. Thank you again to George Wen for being on board. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye.
Yeah, thank you very much. So Gloria talks about serenity. So Kippe-san, can you show the video from Serenity? I can take a little bit time to explaining what Serenity is doing. Is our collaborator for the music for SDGs. So in the previous session, talking with Taniguchi-san about climate change, I described that maybe 3 different dimensions that we can do. First, we can allocate the resource to more the sustainable things. We can just change the way that we use the resource. Another one is that we can probably change the way that we consume the energy. For example, bring in the circular economy and you don't waste anything. So that would probably give the earth more sustainable. Third, importantly, the third thing that I proposed is that using the innovation and technology and changing the business paradigm so that we can have a business and we can also supporting the sustainable future. And I actually try to explain at least 3 innovative companies in Japan which can make the big difference in terms of the sustainable development. So first, I'd like to explain briefly on the Serenity, since Gloria mentioned Serenity and she's a part of the board. So Kippe-san, yeah.
Okay, Serenity.
Yeah. So there's an English-speaking video that we can share with you. Thank you very much. So Serenity has a their headquarters in Japan, but also the subsidiaries called Serenity. The SVP is about virtual reality. So Serenity has objective of bringing the contribution to the SDGs. It's a very unique company. They are positioning their business toward the sustainable development goals. So there are a lot of related matters which can the company can contribute, especially as a music for SDG. They are extremely interesting areas that we can work on. So the SVP has a specific expertise in using the virtual reality for entertainment and education. So they can bring the education opportunities and connect the people from all over the world as if they are sitting in a classroom. It's not about the class through Zoom, not that level they are talking about. They're using the virtual reality. Each children can feel that they are sitting in the classroom and talking with the friends, but it's virtually over the cyberspace. So they can talk about sustainability, but they can bring children into Africa and actually observe what's going on there. They can bring the people to Edo period in the 17th century town in Tokyo. Actually, that city was built under the circular economy philosophy. So this kind of education can be done through the entertainment, through the virtual reality, and music for SDGs have a lot of actor and actress that we can reproduce the Japan in ancient time and whatever. So we have talented artists all around the world. So we can combine entertainment and education, and actually we can build the new kind of revolutionized entertainment industry and education industry. And then I'm very looking forward to talking with Serenity for any kind of opportunities that we can find the collaboration. Thank you, Gloria, for supporting this. And I'm very, very impressed by this potential of this company. So also, I'd like, thank you very much.
I wanted to say I'm grateful to Kenji Koga from Serenity and Mr. Masa Sonata, because they brought me into this wonderful group that I was honored and pleased to bring you into with me. Kenji, wherever you are, thank you.
Thank you very much. See, I can say one thing. So Gloria's great. So if Gloria introduces someone, I can have a 100% trust. So those are the most efficient way to find our partners. So actually Gloria introduced a lot of people, like Miro is one of them. Kenji Koga, Mr. Kenji Koga is actually head of Japanese head of Jackson Family Foundation in Tokyo. And he actually introduced the Serenity and also the Hirano Future Foundation, as well as MTech. The Mr. Takenoshita is representing the company. So all the companies actually introduced by Kenji-san. So it's a kind of a very, actually Kenji-san is very, very motivated to work on this SDGs things, and he's tried to help me a lot. So that kind of passion actually bring the people in one place, and it's a good business because we are going to the sustainable future. It's a good things to do. So thank you very much. So talking about the Hirano Future Foundation, can you show another one, Keppie-san? It's a movie. It's about the world peace. There is a movie about the world peace. The Hirano Future Foundation has taken 10 years to create this world peace movie, and it just released. Now it's available. So now we are trying to for example, introduce this movie to the rest of the world, that many people watch this movie and think about war and peace, and we can bring, if we understand and we just talking as humans, we can probably bring the world peace in the future. So please, Keppie-san.
Okay. Go.
Of the heart. It is where we are born, where we struggle to survive, or where we return. It is a place where we spend our last moments. 75 years ago, many, many lives were lost here.
何事だと思ったらこのお父さんはね戦死しちゃったっていうことを聞いて。
Oh my God. Mixed emotions, because I knew there were 70 people in that ship.
This is giving a reality to his death on September 14th, 1942, that I never imagined.
Well, she was a prisoner number 30. And everybody off the island in the community was taken off or taken to Japan. They never returned to after the war.
Where is your home? Where is my home?
So thank you very much. So the Hirano Future Foundation. So we try to, for example, share this movie with many people, like maybe 1 million, 1 billion, I don't know, but we try to make our best efforts to for the so many people to understand what actually happened. So it was actually released in Alaska State for just inviting those people, and there's U.S. military people even were brought to tears watching the movie. So I recommend this movie. But of course, the foundation is not just the movie creator. So this company, this foundation is actually helping a lot of different aspects. And then I think one of the things that they try to like support innovation in terms of the science and agriculture and health related matters. So they have a very potential power actually to bring the innovation. So at this moment, I cannot share the small details, but I'm sure I'm feeling that the technology that they have as a potential can change completely the way that you just the complete way to address this sustainability. So we try to communicate with this foundation so that we can gather the innovative ideas and bringing it into a kind of collaboration to make the sustainable world innovatively. So this is the kind of the matters. So if you're interested, maybe we can communicate on this matter further. So the third company that I want to introduce Mr. Yuki Takenoshita. He is kindly joining us as a presenter from Japan. It's a very, early morning, but thank you very much for taking your time. So, and then he will make a presentation on this company, and I will explain later what we think about this company. So, Takenoshita-san, it's your turn. So please take a microphone and make a presentation. And he will speak in Japanese, and I will translate for him. Thank you.
では私の方から、簡単に、ご説明させていただいてよろしいでしょうか。大丈夫でしょうか。
ちょっと声が小さいですかね。
小さいですか。今大丈夫ですか。聞こえますか。
もう少し上げていただけるとありがたいです。
すみません。どうでしょう。聞こえますでしょうか。
はい、OK です。
はい、OK ですね。ではご紹介預かりまして、私の方から、マックさん通訳をお願いいたします。
はい。
はい。今回このようなご機会いただきましてありがとうございます。
Thank you very much for giving me this kind of opportunities to have a presentation.
今回皆さんに紹介する私たちのプロダクトは世界を変えるものだと信じています。
We believe strongly that the products we introduce for you would change the world.
私たちのミッションは、日本の最先端の技術で環境に、人々の生活に、未来に貢献し、産業革命を起こすことです。
Our mission is to bring the industrialized revolution and contribution for the future and changing the life of the people and changing the environment using the like a cutting edge technology from Japan.
私たちは単純に物を作って販売して利益を求めるというような活動はしていません。
Our activity is not just manufacturing things and sales and get the profits. This is not the objective.
なぜなら私たちが考えているものづくりとは、作ったものを単純に売るのではなく、作ったものでできることを広げていくという観点に重きを置いているからです。
Because our focus on the creation and the manufacturing is that not to sell the products that we produced, but to expand the things that we can do with those products.
その考えと強い思い、信念、血の滲むような努力の結果、今までできなかったようなことができるようになる、革新的な技術の開発に成功しました。
Those ideas and passions and the belief and the tremendous efforts that we have made, finally we succeeded in the development of the innovative technology which makes something impossible, which has made something impossible possible.
今までの製品ではできなかったことを私たちは実現できます。
So we can realize something that no other companies could have realized.
私たちはすでにこの技術を活用した海を守る活動を推進しています。
We have already started the contribution, the social contribution activities actually to protect the oceans using that technology.
皆さんの記憶に新しいモーリシャス沖で起きた貨物船の座礁事故による油流出事故です。
So you may probably remember that there's a big accident of the ship, and that gives a lot of oil spills in the ocean of Mauritius, and we are trying to help that.
私たちはこの油回収作業に使用する油吸着剤の提供をしています。
So we produce, we have products actually to remove those oils from the ocean and getting back to the blue ocean.
これは従来の製品以上に素晴らしい私たちの技術だからこそできる、そういった素晴らしい製品です。
We believe that only our products were able to rescue this situation. So no other products have ever made possible.
誰もがおっと驚くような素晴らしい製品、マジックファイバーです。それを今からビデオでご紹介したいと思います。
Let me introduce the very surprising products that everybody will be very surprised, which is called Magic Fiber.
Nanofibers have potential applications in every possible field. Through its own unique technology, MTEX has made mass production of nanofiber possible, enabling applications to various products. World-class production engineering, a new high-tech material, infinite possibilities for a promising future. Magic Fiber. The diameter of nanofibers range from 1 to 1,000 nanometers. With new properties unlike conventional fibers, it's become renowned as the super material. Product development at MTEX is underway using these characteristics: ultra-fine fiber, nano-size effect, and ultra-surface to volume ratio effect. The microscopic fiber diameter greatly reduces air resistance and pressure loss. This effect brings innovation to filtration products. The available specific surface area per unit mass is extremely large. This enables such features as high absorbency, strong adhesion strength, and high molecular recognition, which promises diverse applications in various fields. Although a vast multi-trillion-dollar market for nanofiber is anticipated, mass production was difficult through conventional manufacturing methods, with the dangers in the production process as well, such as explosive hazards. The difficulty in commercialization became an issue. NTEX has successfully developed the most advanced nanofiber manufacturing method to enable mass production. Magic fiber was born. What is this revolutionary technology? Through the safe and stable manufacturing method, mass production is possible. The technological level to mass produce approximately 30 kilograms per hour is the highest in the world. Manufacturing is possible in a wide range of fine fiber diameters. In addition, raw materials are generic plastic resins. With the ability to manufacture materials best suited for product characteristics, applications are possible for various types of products. Utilizing the revolutionary technology which enables mass production and practical applications of nanofiber, NTEX is advancing commercialization and marketing. While potential application of nanofibers is anticipated in various fields, NTEX is focusing on the R&D and commercialization in the 6 possible fields for immediate market introduction. Highly lipophilic fibers allow oil absorption in massive quantities, approximately 50 times its oil weight. Include the food service industry, industrial waste oil treatment, and environmental measures to recover oil spills at sea. Diverse industries become the market for such oil absorbency needs. With excellent sound absorbency and insulation, magic fiber can be applied in high-performance housing construction materials. Compared to commonly used fiberglass insulation, it is more resistant to humidity and greatly improves insulation and sound absorbency. Magic fiber may become the new primary construction material. Magic fiber absorbs low-pitched sounds, which conventional sound-absorbent materials are unequipped to do. As such, it's drawing attention from the automotive market as the best-suited sound-absorbent material for cars. Magic fiber is applied in filters, such as for air filters and air conditioners, catching fine dust and impurities, and with minimal pressure loss. Dramatic functional improvement can be expected. Today, where environmental measures are in social demand, further market expansion is anticipated to continue. Magic fiber masks shut out microscopic harmful substances, such as PM2.5 and avian influenza viruses. Compared to other products, it's superior in comfort. Focused in countries with escalating air pollution issues, market development is anticipated to continue for general concerns. By planting seedlings and seeds in magic fiber retaining water, large-scale desert breeding is made possible. This can also contribute to the expansion of farming lands and global warming mitigation.
革新的な材料と考えてほしいです。NTEXのナノファイバー製造技術は 従来ナノファイバーの事業化に対する施策するために有望と考えられます。さらに製造されたナノファイバーの応用転換、世界中で人々の生活を豊かにするために寄与することを考えます。
Breaking new ground in nanofiber, mass production is made possible with magic fiber. Utilizing cutting-edge nanotechnology, MTEX takes on the challenge to innovate various industries and bring solutions to environmental issues.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
今、動画で私たちの技術のことについて紹介させていただきましたが、ホームページの方でもいろいろとご紹介させていただいているので、一度ご覧いただけると非常にありがたいです。
We have just presented through the video presentation, but also you can visit our website. We have information on our website as well.
今、私たちはモーリシャスで起きてしまった油流出事故の解決に向けて、今の技術を使った、油回収のプロジェクトを進めています。
We are going on the project actually to resolve the problem of the oil spill accidents of Mauritius.
今まで数多くの方々から支援もいただきながら、今活動に当たっています。
We are receiving a lot of support and collaboration from so many people, and we are engaged in the ocean rescue project in the Mauritius.
非常に大切なことですが、技術もそうですけれども、一人一人が環境のために、人々のために意識をしてできることから、活動していくことが非常に大切だと我々は考えております。
We believe that this is essential to do something that we can do, so each of us can carry out something that each of the people can do, so this is the key.
私たちは地球規模でのこの問題に対して正面から向き合って、このプロダクトを生かして未来に向けて役立てることをお約束いたします。
We'll promise to contribute to build the future in the very earth level, using our technology.
本日はどうもありがとうございます。
Thank you very much today. So thank you for your attention. So maybe I can comment from the perspective of music for SDGs. So after watching this video, and I'm so amazed and impressed because this material is just one material. The nanofiber is a very innovative one, but that could potentially solve a lot of issues that we are facing because they are using the oil absorbent material to actually to turning the dirty, polluted ocean into a blue ocean. And if you put them in a desert, the desert can be made into a farmland, the green farmland, that will actually solve the poverty problem, and then also the addressing the climate change because you have a lot of green. And if you use this material to build a mask that protect the people against virus, so now that it's relevant to almost all of the problems that we are facing and discussing in the United Nations and APEC and everywhere. So this is kind of miracle products, like a dream come true kind of products. And so I think for that reason, I wanted to introduce this company into this event that it can be used in a very good way. Of course, we have to have a good sense. For example, we need to use the technology for better way. So if you look at people, that we are all different, but we are excellent in many different ways. Some people are intelligent. Some people can memorize things. Some people are creative. Some people can write music. Those who can dance, who can sing, who are funny, good looking. I'm not talking about me, So it's talking about the different nature of the human being. But I tend to believe that those good features exist not only for you, not for you, but this is for the communities, for the world. So we have a responsibility. If you are good at something, so you have a responsibility to use this technology for better way to contribute to the society and community. So I invited these three innovative collaborators for music for SDGs, but we position our relationship that way. So let's collaborate to make the world for better. Thank you very much.
Mac,
Yes.
can I say one word, please?
Yeah, of course.
In the Bible, it says, cast your bread upon the waters, but we have to cast MTech on the waters to save the fish and to save all of the living creatures that live in the water. EdTech can be the savior and give backup to the Bible of cast your bread upon the waters.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. So, that's a wonderful time, but of course, in the interest of time, we have to conclude this session. But thank you very much for the participants. They are so busy people in this, United Nations Week, but they are kind enough to share time to be with us to share their perspective. Thank you very much. Thank you. That concludes our plenary. Thank you. And thank you, Kenji-san. Thank you.
Thank you.
はい、それでは、時間が少し押してますので、次のゲスト呼んでいきましょうか。マックさん、よろしくお願いします。
Thank you very much. So the next session is about the music for climate justice. It's a kind of sister kind of project, which is called Music for Climate Justice. It's focused on SDG 13. It's about climate change, but the similarities that they are trying to use music actually is to come up with the solutions and bringing the young people together. And we are using these opportunities to build a bridge among the people who love Earth, and then we can try to make a difference in this voice. So I have some videos to show. Recently the Music for Climate Justice actually released their plan, and earlier this week. So I'd like to share the video that they have shared with the rest of the world. So that we can collaborate. And the good thing is that we agreed, the Music for SDGs and Music for Climate Justice agreed to collaborate for the future. So we cover the wide range of SDGs, and we are focused on Japan, also probably Asia, but we can collaborate each other to expand our scope of having a music helping to build a sustainable world. So Kippe-san, please share this.
Okay. Let's watch movie.
Cute.
I'm Alexandra Villasenor, and I'm a climate activist. I began my own solo weekly school strike for climate in front of the United Nations headquarters on December 14th of 2018, inspired by Greta Thunberg. And I striked ever since then, all the way up until the pandemic, but I'm still making sure world leaders hear my message. I want to know exactly what our global leaders are going to do to answer our call, because this is our future we're talking about, and the stakes could not be higher. According to our climate experts, we have less than 10 years to make an impact on our planet, and this is the moment for radical collaboration. Here is a voice who stands out from most corporate leaders who are making an impact. Now, I want to challenge him to activate the world. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you, Paul Pullman?
Alexandria, thank you for sharing your amazing story and bringing to light the urgent need to take action for climate justice. Well, hello everyone attending Climate Week in New York. I'm Paul Pullman, the former CEO of Unilever and co-founder and chair of Imagine, a social venture accelerating business leadership to achieve the global goals. And I'm here to express the urgency of making impact on climate change. Tackling climate change and inequality will require swift action, greater scale and more partnership with everyone involved, from corporations and the financial market to our youth climate warriors, governments, artists, scientists, scholars, NGOs and non-profits. We must all rally together to make the changes necessary to save our planet, or rather save ourselves. We cannot go on to operate in silos and expect to find the answers. It gives us some improvement, but not at the scale and speed that is needed. Indeed, it leads to incremental improvement when we need radical change. And the time to act is now. On Earth Day 2021, what could be the most ambitious music event to launch most important movements of our time is taking place. A global event supporting SDG 13 climate action. Now, with the support of many others, Heal Our World will present Music for Climate Justice, a live 24-hour concert from the most iconic venues in the world, 24-hour time zones, with A-list artists from around the world performing their most meaningful work, their protégés and indigenous artists collaborating all together for climate. The good thing is that the funds raised will benefit the UNFCCC Climate Adaptation Fund, the UNESCO Policy Lab, Conservation International, Climate Justice Alliance, Heal Our World, SDG 4 Impact Fund, and the Grammys Foundation Music Cares Initiative. This event will be produced by Live Animals, the award-winning production team behind the Schmess hits The Voice and Songland. It will stream live to every available platform, and the music and performance will live on as films, albums and other expressions of these transcendent works. It is time for all of us to unify with radical collaboration, to come together with the seasoned cooperation of young climate warriors, to engage our closest competitors and create unity across sectors to make the changes necessary. And most importantly, you. Go to musicforclimatejustice.org to register now. And now I call on the entire world to join us. I'm Paul Polman, and I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about tackling climate change because it's the most disadvantaged in our world who will suffer the most. Please join us and take the pledge. I'm Michelle Bongiovanni. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm Denise Robertson, Chief Purpose Officer for TBWA, Shia Day, professor and doctoral researcher. And I stand up for climate justice to help support the millions of people that are so deeply affected by natural disasters due to climate change. Right now, we are living 5 times outside of our planetary boundaries, and we're on a crash course to destroy our beautiful Earth with little time to spare. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
Oi galera, eu sou Ítalo Ferreira, atual campeão mundial de surf. Eu surfo pelo mundo e é triste ver quanto plástico tem nos oceanos. Eu adoraria ver este plástico longe das praias e por isso eu estou engajado na campanha Climate Justice. E você?
Hi, I am Adita Kesh and I am committed to climate justice. Are you?
Hi, I'm Vipe and I'm most passionate about protecting our oceans for future generations. I'm also committed to climate justice, which means we must recognize climate change victims, reinforce human rights, and hold corporations accountable. Take a look around. We're witnessing climate injustice in real time with epic droughts, fires, floods, and hurricanes, and distressing stories of families being uprooted and lives destroyed. It's time for all of us to support climate justice. I'm in. Are you?
Hi, I'm Stephanie Gilmore. I'm a professional surfer and I support justice for the climate.
Being at the helm of the world's biggest surf brand for almost 40 years has taken me everywhere, almost everywhere in the planet in search of perfect waves. I'm passionate about solving the world's plastics reduction in our oceans. I'm a goofyfoot and now it's time for justice for climate. Are you in?
Ones and O's know. Check your cell phone. The CEO's on the ozone. I'm dedicated to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about climate justice because in a world where everybody is heads down, buried in their devices, we're paying even less attention to Mother Earth and our natural resources than we ever have before.
All of us must do our part to stop the depletion of the planet's natural resources and stop polluting our environment. With global temperatures rising, groundwater is diminishing, which means future shortages of world food supply. So, I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm Mako Kubo. On behalf of the Music for SDGs, I declare my support for the climate actions and climate justice. If we just trust the power of the music, we can bring us all together and get the earth a beautiful place that we can build our dreams on, generation after generation. Are you with us?
Hi, I'm Vince Molinari, founder and CEO of Molinari Media and FinTech TV. I'm passionate about climate justice. Are you?
I'm committed to climate justice. Are you?
I'm passionate about climate justice because I believe that we all have a role to play in terms of confronting what our world is facing right now and being a part of the solution. I'm Rocky Dawuni, Grammy-nominated musician and activist. I'm committed to climate justice. Are you? Thanks. I'm Rocky Dawuni, Grammy-nominated musician from Ghana. I travel a lot between Africa, the Caribbean, the US, bringing my unique Afro-root sound and also trying to unite and bring cultures together. In this journey, I've been blessed to share the stage with luminaries like Stevie Wonder, Peter Gabriel, Jason Mraz, Janelle Monáe, John Legend, just to name a few. But today I'm here for a very special performance. Today we are kicking off the campaign for Climate for Justice, an issue that is near and dear to my heart. As social justice is so important in our world at a time of great challenge, I believe that music is a force for good, and together we can change the world and make a positive impact on our climate because so many are suffering. Just look at California and Oregon. Now is the time. A special shout out to our sponsors from Whole Earth Communities USA who share our passion. I hope you enjoy the performance, and please join us on April 22nd, Earth Day 2021, for our 24-hour global concert. I've chosen today's song, Shine a Light, because I believe this is an opportunity for all of us to ignite our power and spur positive change around the world. Step I take will reach for a higher ground. It's not gonna be easy, that will let it be. And I know with you by my side, it's all gonna be alright. I'll sing
sound. Whether high or low, I would not be afraid to lift my head up, reach and touch the skies. I'll sing, hey, I believe we can. Shine a light so bright, so right. I'll say, hey, I believe we can. Shine a light so bright, so right. Whoa, 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 yeah. I believe we can. Shine a light so bright. Whoa, all around the world I say. Shine a light so bright. Whoa, no matter who you are, where you from, shine your light. Whoa, no matter where, shine a light so bright. Whoa. Shine a light so bright. Hey, I believe we can. Shine a light so bright. Hey, I believe we can. Shine a light so bright. Whoa, hey, I believe we can. Shine a light so bright. Woo. Shine on.
はい終わりましたけ
So
ども
briefly, maybe I can briefly mention on this. So this project is actually very promising because it's a collaboration with the Grammy Foundation. So we are likely to get a lot of famous singers, and movie actors, and there's celebrities also working with us. So it's gonna be Earth Day 2021, so 22nd of April, and Music for SDGs planning to send some representing artists for this session as well. Of course, we are planning our own events, but also we can collaborate with other events like this in a very similar objective. Thank you. So then I'd like to invite the next artist, Shihori. The Shihori is a Japanese pop singer-songwriter and pianist and composer based in New York. So the part of the entertainment community in New York. And she's known as the anime musician. So she's a regular performers for Anicon. It's a very famous anime contest all around the United States. And also she gives the music for Momokuro and Mizuki Nana, and so her songs actually goes to Kohaku Dagasen at the end of the year, almost every year. So she's a very successful musician. And the reason that I invited her to this event is that she's promoting the sustainability as well as diversity and inclusion. So her philosophy is that the handicap is not just the weakness, it can be strength. The handicap is just like a personality, and we have to recognize that the diversity would be a fantastic thing to bring in many different talents. So I'd like to invite Shihori, and she can hear the left side of the ear from birth, but she used this actually to create a very unique music. So actually, I think this is evidence that the handicap can be turned into your strength. So Shihori, thank you very much for joining us, and it's your show time.
お願いします。
お話をこれした方がいいのかも、歌に行っちゃった方が。
いいのか。あれ聞こえますか？
はい、聞こえますよ。
はい、もうライブに行ってしまった方が。
どうしましょう。簡単に何か自己紹介的なはい、お願いいたします。
English.
English and Japanese. すいません。
Both. Okay.
Both.
So, hello everyone. I'm singer-songwriter Shihori. I'm from Japan and live in New York for like these 3 years. And I'm also singer-songwriter and also anime composer. Oh, and sorry. It seems like some accident happens and right now. I'm sorry.
生ですからね。はい。
Sorry. しほりと申します。シンガーソングライターで、あとはアニメソングだったりとか、アイドルとか、ももクロちゃんとか、いろんな人に楽曲提供したりしておりますが、2年半ちょっと前くらいに、ニューヨークに引っ越して、活動をしております。アメリカンドリームプロジェクトということでね、掲げて、いろんな業界の方々には本当に無謀だと言われたりとかね、いろいろしたんですけれども、いやその難しくない冒険なんて面白くないじゃんみたいなところがあって難しいのやるから冒険なんだよみたいなね、ところでニューヨークに、やってきました。So many people like warned me like Shihori, that's so difficult and you established some career in Japan, but are you gonna throw out the career in Japan? No, but it's not easy, of course, because adventure should be something difficult, and when you achieve it, oh my god, you did it! Like Luffy from One Piece or Naruto from Naruto, like the adventure could be very exciting, I believe. だってというわけでピアノの音も聞こえますか？
ピアノ OK。
OK。それでは始めたいと思います。The first song is For the Adventures, exactly like that message. まずは教科書を疑うことから始めるんだ。どうせ歴史は塗り替わってく。何百年か前ガリレオは言った。点ではなくて違う動くのだと。人は皆酒に笑った。そんな人々を他人事のようにバカにすることができるかい。前例がないから不可能だと誰かが言った。それなら僕が一番目になればいいんだ。前人未到の境地を誰が踏む。さあ一歩前へ。 なればいいんだ前人未到の境地を誰が踏むさあ一歩前へfor the adventures 冒険者たちへでございました。It's very honored to be part of this event, which is everybody is kind of very adventurous. Yes, everybody is like struggling with the very difficult problems, which used to be very uncommon, and everybody says, that's impossible, or something, too difficult. But everybody here is like working on those issues to make the world better, change the common rules or anything. This is super inspiring and encouraging, and I'm so happy to be part of those adventures. So as an adventurer, I'm glad if I could empower people through my music and messages. And the next song, 日本語の説明してないな。大丈夫かな。このイベントはもう、歌詞をもね、日本語でわかる方は聞いてそのまんまだったと思うんですけれども、このイベントに、というかこのプロジェクトに関わっていらっしゃる方々は本当にみんな一人一人が冒険者であって、かつてはみんながそんなの難しいよとか、あるいはねお金になれないよそんなこととかね、そうやって誰もがやりたがらなかったことを、いや地球を変えるんだ、世界を変えるんだ、女性の権利をでもね、子供たちにもっと素晴らしい未来をとか、地球を美しくしようとか、そういう素晴らしい野望にね、燃えて、いや自分がもうみんなできないんだったら自分が一番目になるぞっていうね、そういうもうすごい情熱で、人生に取り組んでいる、方々の中にこう混ぜていただいてというか呼んでいただいてということにとても光栄に、感じております。私もその冒険者たちの一人として、こういう音楽を通じて、世界に勇気を与えられたらなと思ってずっと生きてきて、そしてアメリカにも、来ました。さて、そのまま日本語で喋りますが、マックさんが紹介してくださったように、いくつかね障害を持って、生まれてきたんですね。私自身はそんな障害っていうふうにあんまり思ってなかったんですけれども、最近はもうちょっと実はこうでしたみたいな感じで言うようになったんですが、私まず左耳が生まれつき聞こえません。あと形がねだからちっちゃくて、出来かけみたいなね、感じだったんですよね。で、それを手術をして、聞こえは日常生活では全く聞こえないんですけど、母親の肋骨の先をこうね手術でノコギリで切ってさ、それを頭の後ろのところにこう耳の後ろに埋め込んで、それを掘り起こしてくっつけてみたいなね手術を昔やったり、2回にわたってやったり、それで傷が結構残っちゃったりとかしてね、大変だったというか、あんまりこう、辛い経験ではあったんですけれども、あとはね小人症っていうのがあって、なんだっけ、ゲームオブスローンズのティリオンっているじゃないですか。本当ねああいう感じというか、もしトリートメントを受けてなかったら、でそれで、ホルモン注射の治療を5年間くらい子供の時にもう毎日注射を受けて、痛いのまた筋肉注射だから、もうね本当それで身長が普通よりちょっとちっちゃいなくらいまで奇跡的に伸びたんですけど、多分それを受けてなかったら、ティリオンみたいな感じだったかなみたいな、ことなんですけれども。あとは正式に病院でっていう感じではないんですけど、ちょっと昔すぎてそういう概念がなかったんで、アスペルガーがあって、大人になってから知って何それと思って項目見たらほぼ全部当てはまってたみたいな感じで、いやそれでちっちゃい時あんなに周りとうまくいかなかったのかみたいな、こういう風なので他人との関わりコミュニケーションが全く一切取れなくて、興味がなくって、 こうなので無視してるのかなって思われてねいじめられちゃったりとか、そういう経験を、たくさんしてね結構もう本当昔に遡るほど大変な人生だったんですけれども、でも、こっちが聞こえない代わりに右耳が生まれつき絶対音感があったりとか、なんかね神様はやっぱりそういうバランスをね考えてコーディネートしてくれてるんだなっていうのを本当に痛感する人生だったんですね。それなので、物事には全て両面があるということで。ということをすごく自分も感じているので、どんなに辛いことがあっても、必ずいい面があるよと、私も今まであんまりそんなオープンにしてなかったこととかもね、小人症のこととか最近言い始めたんですけど、なんかそういうことにしてみてもなんか、誰かの勇気になったら最終的には一番嬉しいなって思ったりとかしてね、自分の中でもやっぱりちょっと、親がそういうトリートメントを、注射だったりとかね手術だったりとか嫌だって受けたくないって言ってもなんかYou have no choice みたいな感じでね自分は生まれたままでは生きていけないっていうか許されないっていうか愛されないのかなみたいなね子供心になんかそう思ってすごく傷ついちゃったみたいな、ところがあったみたいなんですね。でそれでずっと多分ありのままで生きたいみたいな、あなたはみんなありのままでいいんだよ、生まれたままもうその時が完璧なんだよ最初からっていうことをなぜかずっともう音楽で歌ってきていろんな曲調で、いろんなメッセージを伝えてきたんですけど、ずっとそれを結局言いたいんだなってことが、最近すっごい思ったらその幼少時の経験がそういうメッセージになったんだなっていうふうに思ったんですね。でそれを結構なんかすごく向き合う、アメリカ生活で自分らしさとは何かっていうところがすごく揺らいだ、アメリカ生活だったので、その中で最近できた、8月にリリースした、新曲が Perfect Imperfection っていう曲でもうまさに完全なる不完全性っていうのね、みんなが Perfect Imperfection 持ってるよっていう、そしてその全然違う一人一人が、強調して地球の細胞の一つとしてね、それが共生して素敵な地球を構成してるんだよ。だからなんか肌の色が違うとか、肌の色がだから白いから黒いから黄色いだからとかね、見た目がちょっと違うから身長が低すぎるからとか、片耳聞こえないとか、もう何でも目が見えないのも何でもみんなそれぞれ違っていいじゃないですか。で人間の方が偉いとかね、動物の方が劣ってるとか、そういうことでもない、みんなが地球の一部としてハーモニーとして成り立っている素晴らしい世界なんだよっていうのを歌ってる新曲です。簡単に英語でも言うと、I recently released the new single in August, which named as a Perfect Imperfection. That means I was born with some disabilities, that my left ear is deaf by nature, and also I had a dwarfism, which I got treatment like hormone shots for 5 years something when I was a child, and then I miraculously I grew a lot more than the doctor expected, so I'm now like a little shorter than average, but anyway, and also I was Asperger, so I couldn't communicate with anybody. And people felt, this girl is so weird. So I was bullied, or I had very hard time when I was a child, or even after grew up. But I always found something, the other side. Everything has both sides. So which means if there's something shadow, there's a light. Exactly. This is the law in this world. And also, for example, my left ear was deaf, but my right ear has a perfect pitch by nature. It's something like God is coordinating somehow like this very balanced way. So always there is something light, and everybody is born as a perfect, means perfect imperfection. Then everybody is amazing and beautiful as you were born, and like as cells of this Mother Earth. So I'm so amazed how this harmony on this earth is beautiful. So I wanted to express this message as music, Perfect Imperfection. I fear to get out. Oh, the scars want security to stay. What I've lost in my history, they made my day this far. I never wanna be ashamed of who I am. Breathe in the rhythm, come back to the state, nothing to living on the earth, I'm a part of it, and nothing lacks. Every moment, every color within me, whole light is covered, shadow and light both together, living in harmony. We'll be with you forever. Isn't that yourself? You should know you have the perfect imperfection. Darkest nights I've been going through, farther to break out, but I'm knowing everything I need is in my heart. Free from the depth, come back to the state, nothing to be afraid. Living on the earth with a part of it, and nothing lacks. Every moment, every color within me, whole light is covered, shadow and light both together, living in harmony. We'll be with you forever. Isn't that yourself? You should know you have the perfect imperfection. Oh. Thank you so much. Perfect imperfection でした。そして、最後にもう一曲だけ歌わせていただきたいと、思います。最後の曲はですね、5年くらい前に、アメリカにちょうど行く前とかに、書いた曲なんですけれども、君の歌という曲でして、これね、当時は、自分がいじめられて、すごい大変だったからとか、そういうことはあんまり、当時は言ってなかったんですけど、なんか子供のいじめの自殺がすごく問題になってた時で、本当もう胸が痛ましいじゃないですか。で、自分自身がやっぱり小学校の時に、すごいひどいいじめに何度もあって、もう死んだ方がいいのかなとかってね、すごいね、死んで復讐したいなとかね、ノートにいろいろこう書いたりとかね、そういう子供時代を送っていて本当にしんどかったんだけど、なんかそういう経験があったから、でも諦めたくなくって、死んで復讐するんじゃなくって、なんか歌手になってさ、愛のメッセージをバーンって世の中に届けることで、もしかしてそのいじめっ子たちもさ、知らないところでテレビだったりとかでさ、なんか知らない間に私の曲聴いたりとかしてね、なんかそれに感動してさ、救われちゃったりとか、なんかそんな未来でそんな形でリベンジできた方がいいんじゃないかなって思って死ぬのやめたんですよね。でそういうことをそのまんま実は、メッセージにしました。このメッセージがね、 今の私から、過去の私へでもあり、今の子供たちへでもあり、子供じゃなくても、誰か、大人の人でも今すごい辛い目に遭ってる人だったりとか、このまま未来がこの先あるんだろうかっていうふうに思ってる人が、でももしかしたらその人の未来のその人がね、過去の自分に向かって大丈夫だよ、君はそれでいいんだよ、合ってるんだよっていうふうにメッセージ言ってるかもしれないじゃないですか。なので、みんなにとってのそういう君の歌、になったらいいなっていうふうに願いを込めて、書いた君の歌という曲です。This song is about like a letter from me, like now's current me to past me, which was bullied in elementary school because of the disabilities, or I was a little bit weird, very strange from other kids, and actually I wondered whether should I like die or something to revenge those things, but I didn't want to give up my life like that way, and it doesn't help anybody, even me. Then I thought, okay, I'm gonna be a singer someday, and maybe I'm gonna tell message of love to the world, and someday they might like listen to my song like unconsciously on TV or from the radio or anything, and that could be more amazing revenge. Then I quit like committing suicide, and I became a singer-songwriter, and yes, and actually many songs, many of my songs was on TV or like radio or kind of like that. So I hope like that, that could happen if you are alive. Then at the time when I wrote this song like 5 years ago, there are so many like incidents, like kids committed suicide because of bullying. So that's so hurting. That can't happen. No, that shouldn't happen. Then I wrote this song for kids to prevent committing suicide. So that's that gives someone's encouragement. Then so this is the song to kids, those kids, or that could be not only for kids but for adults who's in trouble right now and don't see the future, but you have the future, and I want to tell them there's something amazing in the future. Also this song could be a letter from like someone's like a future someone, like future you to like past you, something like you are right, you're not wrong, you're so amazing, you're doing very well, and you have a brighter future, amazing future, and I hope that happen. And this song is about that. Your song, Kimi no Uta. Continuation of the story I wanted to hear. If you are in blue, it's a run with grand common sense, but nobody tries to change your values. No, you don't let us try to make us follow the common reasons as everyone does. You should be wiser to become successful. It probably means they're feeling jealousy. Even though it's not enough, singing song on a thing they can do, I'm still on my way to my dream that's so far, waiting for you here to alive the other side of despair, where I used to be, and this song might be a song. unfair to me. If you go be who you want, you must not avoid the troubles ahead. I used to feel lonely every day whenever I was staying with somebody else, but I now have some friends just like you. We finally could meet somehow today. Unless you feeling it hurt, unless you haven't been in your life, your gifts and kindness you will not ever know. You can lose your way, you can cry, and you can't feel regret, because everything has happened for a reason. Disappear from the world someday suddenly. The earth will not realize and keep on rounding. If you make yourself happy, one person at least, I think it's enough, so don't be ashamed of you. Even though it's not enough, sing a song, all I think I can do. I'm still on my way to my dream that's so far. Wanna take myself in the days I was lost in the dark. Thank you so much for not giving up on your life. This is a message from myself who was lonely and young. And it might be your song. From you in the future, you're on future yourself. Thank you so much! ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。素晴らしい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。そうしたらマークさん、好評お願いします。
Yeah, thank you very much. I have been spending time in New York with Shihori on this sustainable development goals related matters. And also I brought, actually we were together at even the United Nations headquarters when the GLOCHA organized the sessions to talk about how you can bring art actually to promote the SDGs. And she was with us, and we just have a discussion later. So she's very sustainability minded artist, and I'm looking forward to coming back. Yeah. Thank you. So.
はい、ありがとうございました。そしたら、改めましてね、素晴らしいパフォーマンスのしほりさんに拍手でお送りしたいと思います。Thank you very much! イエーイ！では次のお客様、マークさん、紹介お願いします。
So I think the next artist is gonna include me. So it's a bit strange to invite myself, but the next artist will be so-called Jazz for SDGs. So actually, we have a group of people. So Aya-san is with us, right? We are a group of 4 people.
I'm Ayako. I sing a song especially jazz in Japan. And she is my love, Dango-chan. Today, I sing for hope, love, and world peace. The song title is Ohayo o, my original song.
Sorry.
Words and music by Ayako. It's me. And arranged by
Okay, mistake.
Yeah. maybe Aya-san is with us, so maybe we can introduce ourselves first. So this is a group of 4 people. The Aya-san is a jazz vocal, and also I join also as a singer. And we have a very talented guitarist, Nobuki Takamen. He's actually one of the most renowned guitarists. The US journal, the Jazz Journal, actually wrote that Nobuki is actually the best guitarist that Japan has ever produced. So this is a kind of very, very good evaluation in the very famous jazz magazine. So he travels around the world for concert, and he plays guitar in many places. And Nagi Okamoto is also a sax player, and she's also playing a lot of the jazz session, the standard jazz session in many different jazz clubs. And she learned with a very prestigious professor. And actually, the Nobuki-san and Nagi-san also joined the jazz anime concert that we had 2 years ago in off-Broadway theater district. So this is not the first time. So idea is that asking the very talented jazz musicians to sing something like anime, so how we can convert the anime songs into jazz. So we are singing the anime songs in jazz, and those corresponding to the Sustainable Development Goals in terms of topics. So this is it. So, Aya-san, do you want to say something? Or?
あやさんは映像がまだ出てないですかね。
出てないです。
あれ、あやさんはこれつながってるの
Hello.
あ、Hello! おつながった。あ
Hi, thank you so much for having us for this event. I'm very excited to perform, and I'm very excited to share what we recorded last weekend. Thank you.
ありがとうございます。そしたらまずあれですかね、日本人、日本人の方にもちょっと紹介したいので、僕からじゃあお二人を紹介させていただいてもいいですかね。
ありがとうございます。
はい、実は僕の番組にもねゲストで出ていただいているということなのでね、ご紹介したいと思います。改めまして、当イベントのエグゼクティブプロデューサーでもあり、そしてエンターテイナー、歌手、何でもこなしますマックさんですけども、もうおなじみ、僕と2年前にニューヨークで出会いまして、とにかく5カ国語をですね、もう自由に操りまして、それで歌ったりで、5カ国語にとどまらず、この前なんてアジアの中国語とかベトナム、そういったところにもどんどんチャレンジされて、ワールドメドレーと題してですね、AKB48 の有名なヘビーローテーションをねワールドメドレーで、カバーいただいたり、とにかくもうマルチなエンターテイナーであります。そのマックさんが今日はね、先ほどあったようにアニメ、ジブリとか皆さんよくおなじみのねアニメをジャズで、カバーするということで、僕もすごく楽しみにしております。そして、もう一方、石田彩さんですね。この石田彩さんも僕の番組に一度出ていただきました。でその時はですね、なんと僕も初めて見たんですけど、ルーパーという機械を使ってご自分の声で、複数のパートを重ねてパフォーマンスをするという、非常に、驚きのパフォーマンスを見せていただきまして、本当に感激いたしました。そのあやさんもこのジャズ for SDGs のメンバーとして、今日出ていただけるということで、僕も本当に楽しみにしております。ぜひ日本の皆さん、視聴者の皆さんもね、この後映像でお楽しみください。ありがとうございました。マックさん、じゃあ行きましょうか。はい、それでは映像の方に注目してください。 VTR スタート。
青空に線を
続けていきましょうか。はい、では。
For you to find all of them, and you will see a treasure there. Then plant the seeds and have them grow. It may seem like a dream, thing that no one has seen. Now begins anew, I'll watch for you. And I'll build a doctor, living in the forest trees for such a very, very long time. Then you'll be a You only see me when you're very young. A magical adventure for you. It's magic for you.
Thank you very much. Maybe I can comment on the two songs. So the first song was the Name of Life. It was from the movie called Spirited Away. And the second one is Totoro. It's My Neighbor Totoro from the very famous movie Totoro. So those two, the Ghibli movies are the most popular, the movies among the Western people and international people. So, so first, the Spirited Away have a different message, and it's quite not easy to actually understand what's in there. But the one message is that the name of life. So you should take care of your own name. So you should not act like other people. So it's very important to be yourself. So sometimes we have to decorate. Sometimes we just say that what we are supposed to do, what we are supposed to be. But then after you get job or maybe you are selected, so they are selecting you on the basis that you just try to look at, to try to look, but it's not represent what you really are. So I think this message was included in this movie, and also a lot of Ghibli movie have a very energetic, very active ladies. So this is very important message. So it's not like a traditional role as a woman in the, for example, the conventional society, but those women actually leading. Look at the, for example, like a Sen, or look at the Nausicaa. A lot of Ghibli movies, actually, the women are taking a leadership role. So this is also a very good message. And for Totoro, the movies tell that the children actually know things. So we can learn from children. Sometimes the children know better than adults. So something that children can see. So we are talking about the future. We are talking about the world. So I think we have to listen to the children or young people, maybe. So, and give them chance to build their own future. So this is kind of message from this. So maybe you can have a next song, please, and I will have a comment later.
Okay. Next, let's watch movie.
Circle in a hoop that never ends. Have you ever open till you in all its uncertainty. You can paint with all the colors of the wind.
Thank you. The Sound of the Wind, also from Pocahontas. So this movie actually talking about the importance of the nature. So you have to know how to live with the nature. So this is apparently the big aim and the big topic for this Sustainable Development Goals and Climate Week. So so many artists actually choose this song, but they have a different arrangement. So I hope you enjoy a different set of the song, which is hoping for the like coexistence with the nature. So maybe you can show the next one.
いやー素晴らしい。いやそれにしてもマクさん、あやさんの声すごいですね。やっぱり改めてこの透き通るような、はい心地よかったです。じゃあ、次の曲。
ありがとうございます。
いえ久しぶりに聞きました。本当に素晴らしかったです。では、続いての曲いきたいと思います。Next movie, come on.
J'ai envie de faire cela. Certainement de rester au monde, mais plein d'espoir au moins. Mes souhaits sont exaucés et seront réalisés. Sa magie est infiniment, je suis totalement conquis. C'est lui que tout le monde aime, Doraemon. C'est lui que tout le monde aime, Doraemon. Le matin en train de l'histoire, on s'amuse bien, on s'amuse vraiment. Pour nous les fantômes c'est comme ça. Pas beaucoup, pas d'excellent. Guerre, nous chantons tous ensemble, guerre. Enfant de tout le monde l'après-midi. Au sein de Ian, au sein de Clermont, tout est fantôme. C'est comme ça, on pas de boulot, rien de tout. Nous chantons tout ensemble. On danse sans s'éteindre toute la nuit. On s'amuse bien, on s'amuse vraiment. Tu nous les fantômes et pas de mots. On peut pas mourir du tout. Nous chantons tous ensemble. Nous chantons tous ensemble. Nous chantons tous ensemble. Merci beaucoup.
Thank you very much. So this is a combination of Doraemon and also Gegege no Kitaro. Of course, Doraemon is the comics, Japanese comics, talking about the robot, and we have a lot of different devices and different innovation. So this is talking about the future. So today we talked a lot about the innovation and technologies. So we have a pocket which gives the future innovation and invention. We can use these tools actually to make the difference and building the beautiful. Thank you for showing Doraemon. And also, the Gegege no Kitaro is a very unique comics in Japan. It's about a ghost. But in mostly, if you look at the ghost in the movies, they are enemies of human and they try to kill you. But in Gegege no Kitaro, it's totally different. We have a diversified, different kind of ghost actually helping the people sometimes, and we coexist with the ghosts in the community. So this is like diversity and inclusion kind of concept, and we can learn this kind of coexistence from these comics. That's why I have chosen this song for diversity and inclusion song. So this kind of jazz kind of concert, we are planning to have a more like a long jazz anime concert in the future, bringing other musicians, but also working on the specific topics by SDGs. We can turn into the jazz concert to a sustainable education and entertainment session. So the last song, maybe you can show our final song. Thank you.
それでは最後の曲ね流したいと思います。皆さん画面に注目です。
I can show you the world, shiny, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, no when did you last let you understand? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over sideways and on a copyright, a whole new world, and a fantastic point of view. No one to dance, no where to go, 'cause we only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place in every view. But when I'm right up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world. Now I'm in a whole new world. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star. I've come so far. I can't go back to where I whole new world. Every time I survive, with new horizons, every moment the world, I'll just imagine. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The whole new word from Aladdin. So, being involved in this project, promoting the SDGs through music, I encounter a lot of motivated artists and young people who wanted to be with us and bringing a change to the future. I'm sure that this passion and collaboration and friendship is gonna make the world better place for better place. So we are gonna bring all of us. That's gonna bring all of us to a whole new world. That concludes our jazz session. So I hope you enjoyed the Jazz for SDGs, the anime jazz concert. Thank you.
ありがとうございました。素晴らしいですね。ゆっこちん、マックさんのジャズいかがでしたでしょうか？
マックさんのジャズってなんかすごい落ち着いてらっしゃってなんかいつもリラックスしながらそして本当に素敵ないつも方とご一緒でされるので、もうね
幸せですね僕たち。
すごくね心地いいんですよ。
本当にありがとうございました。5曲とも本当に聞き入ってしまいます。メッセージ来てるんですけど、昨夜日本時間でも昨夜になるんですけど出ていただいた中澤俊彦さんからメッセージ来てます。イエーイマックさんってことで2分前にいただいております。トシさんありがとうございます。見ていただいてるんですね。お疲れのところありがとうございます。そしたらあとあやさんもいかがでしたでしょうか？ご自分の振り返られて。
どうもありがとうござざいました。
いえいえ、こちらこそ素敵な歌声を。
すごく本当にメッセージ性のある素晴らしい曲にメッセージだけじゃなくてメロディーも素晴らしい曲をこのメンバーで演奏することができてとても良かったです。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
本当素敵でした。
ねえ、もう
ありがとうございます。
ホールニューワールドはもう僕も実は最近ちょっと別のところで歌ったばかりだったんですっごいなんか聞き入ってしまいました。
もう本当もうメロディーも歌詞も素晴らしいです。とてもいい曲。
また2人のハーモニーがすごく良かったです。マックさんとあやさんのハーモニーが。
ありがとうございます。
そこに高面さんのおしゃれなギターがかぶさってもうあとサックスの方も僕初めてだったんですけど素晴らしいですね。マックさんサックスのプレイヤーの方はどういうちょっと少し紹介していただけます？
ナギさんなんですけどサックスの方でアメリカでですね、活躍をされている方で、いろんなジャズクラブで演奏されたりしてて普段は本当にもうかっこよくこうスタンダードジャズをやられてるんですけども、今回トトロとかゲゲゲの鬼太郎にちょっとジャズの即興をですねサックスで入れていただいて
なるほど
ちょっと違うで実際のジャズの音楽をこう普通にアニメを見ながら聴いてるときと多分全然違うイメージの曲に仕上がってるんじゃないかと思うんですけど、そういった意味でサックスの方にいただいて本当に嬉しかったですね。また次のコンサートが楽しみです。
はい、今後ともご活躍をね期待しております。あともう一方メッセージが来ましたので紹介します。今村さん、ひろふみさんですかね。マックさん素敵な歌をありがとうということでメッセージいただいております。今村様からどうもありがとうございます。結構日本の方もね、この時間になってくると朝早いですけどもご覧いただいている方がそろそろ出てくるんかなということで、日曜日ですからね。はい、そういうわけで、そしたらこの辺りで、時間の方もね来ましたので、ジャズ for SDGs のお二人でした。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
皆さんありがとうございました。マックさんは居残りということで。そうです。マックさんは休む暇ないですから。
まだ帰れませんよ。
ダメですよ、まだまだ。さあ、そうこう言ってるうちにもう第2部もそろそろね、残すところあと3組ということ、4組、残り3組ですがなってまいりましたけどもね。
そうですよね。
はい。それではマークさん、次のアーティストの方をまだあれですか？
Yes.
ではお願いします。
Okay, I'm gonna introduce the next jazz singer. Also a jazz singer from Osaka.
Osaka.
Ayako. So she's also Aya. So there are a lot of Aya working with me but my daughter's name is Aya, so I'm surrounded by a lot of Aya. But Ayako-san is a very talented jazz singer from Osaka, and we have been working and we have been talking about the joint events, also promoting SDGs. Osaka is a very important place because we have the Expo in 2025, so we have a long-term vision. Developing the entertainment and the SDGs combinations, and then I think this gonna make the Osaka as a kind of center for the new ideas about SDGs and all that. So for that purpose, I'm very happy to invite the jazz musician from Osaka. Also, the Ayako-san wanted to sing a song whose topic is encouraging the young people who have who feel a lot of difficulties. There are a lot of people who are struggling of how just they're living. So this song actually delivered a message to encourage those people and then just to support them and to have a very good future. So I'd like to so let's share the video message from Ayako and also the music performance.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Ayako. I sing a song especially jazz in Japan. And she is my love, Dango-chan. Today, I sing for hope, love, and world peace. The song title is Ohayo, my original song. Words and music by Ayako, it's me. And arranged by Kazuya Morita. He is electron player. He ranks second in the world. His sound is so sweet and cool. My song Ohayo means, as you know, good morning. We usually use when you get up morning, but in this song, I use this word another meaning. For example, when your loved one is depressed and sick in bed, day after day, you want he or she to be happy, but you can say cheer so easily. But I think you can say tenderly, Ohayo. Now I hope you listen to this music, Ohayo, and feel hope, love, and peace. Thank you.
Good morning. 朝だよこうしていられることの幸せ知らなかったよ You make me happy こんなにもあたたかい触れた外枠が波打ち出したらそこにあるのは学校の世界
はい、ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. This song is actually meant to support those young people who are about to commit suicide. So this is I just chatted with her, and this is a very social issue. So in Japan is one of the countries where a lot of suicide actually exist. So so those people who are struggling of surviving and living, but some people commit suicide and give up themselves. So there are a lot of initiatives who are trying to tackle with this problem and try to reduce the number of suicide. So this song is actually to cheer up, but not in the traditional way like saying "ganbare." So in Japanese, the word "ganbare" is like hanging there, stuck in there. You're strong. This is a kind of message. But I spend a lot of time outside of Japan, and I'm always reluctant of using say "ganbare" because so probably like take it easy or enjoy, but we are just be there and helping. So you are not the only one. We share the sadness, and we are just there and talk about it with me. This kind of thing is very important. So Ayako is trying to deliver this message through this song. So a couple of maybe decades ago, so one of my friends called Rene Daignan, he's a Irish person living in Turkey, and he created the project for the reduction of the suicide in Japan. At that time, the suicide was like 30,000 people a year. And then his objective was to reduce by 10,000. So-called Save 10,000 project. And he created the movie, and I helped this movie to be in an international movie convention. So just like I was like always the dokodemo kind of person, and we were working together. And then time goes by, and now the suicide level was decreased to 20,000. It means that I realized that the reduction of 10,000, but 20,000 is a big number. So we still a long way to go. And another thing is that if you look at the young children, actually the suicide level is increasing. Especially the day that they have the highest suicide is actually the one day before their school starts. So this has probably to do with burying. So we need to change this. So we need to change. The school should be a beautiful place. So we also try to help. So a lot of people who are trying to encourage young children, and then we try to create the society that all the children are sleeping, looking forward to tomorrow. So this is kind of message. And I'd like to thank Ayako for bringing this song to us. Thank you.
はい、ありがとうございました。あやこさん紹介いただきました。いやでも曲調もねなんかすごく明るくてなんか爽やかな感じしましたけどもね、ゆっこちんいかがでしたか？
すごく可愛らしくって、
ね
はい、ポップですごく
ねポップでしたよね。最後のおはよう、おはようがなんかたまりませんね。
はい、なんかもうめっちゃ女の
キュンときますね。
子って感じのすごい素敵女子って感じです。
素敵なね、
ですね。
可愛らしい感じでしたけどもね。
はい。
ありがとうございました。
ジャズコンサートに行くと本当スタンダードなジャズも歌われるので、
またギャップが
いろんな感じで
また両極端な
のでいろんな綾子さんを経験してみると面白いと思いますね。何回かジャズコンサート行ったんですけど。
メッセージが来ておりましてですね、日本は今朝ということで、山州君から綾子さんの披露された曲朝にぴったりの曲ですね。毎日寝起きに聴きたいだって確かにこの時間ぴったりだったかもしれません。マックさんさすが
明るくなってきました。
さすが日本向けに考えていただくとこの時間の綾子さんぴったりだったという。
いや実は綾子さん昔ですね、今それはやってないとおっしゃってましたけど、マイケル・ジャクトンさんと一緒にですね、レディー・アヤとしてですね、レディー・アヤとマイケル・ジャクトンとのコラボのコンサートとかやってますけど、多分同じ人間とは思えないと思います。なんかいろんな実はエンターテインメント性を秘めているタレントさんです。ただ今はこうジャズにちょっとフォーカスされているので、ジャズコンサートを中心にやる。
素晴らしいですね。相当幅が広いということですね。マックさんばりですね。マックさんばりに幅が広いということで。わかりました。
皆さん多彩ですね。
多彩もう。さあ、時刻は間もなく6時、日本時間で朝6時にもうすぐねなろうとしておりますけども、残すとこあと2組第2部になってまいりました。そしたら5分少し早いですけど、マックさん次のアーティスト準備できてるんでいきますかね。ご紹介いただけますでしょうか。恐縮ですが
はい。やりますか。
はい。あれネクストアーティスト。
ネクスト、はい。
ネクスト。あ、P さん言ってくれるのか。
だからはい。
こちらから紹介させていただきます。
ネクスト誰だろう。はい。
次のアーティストはですね、いよいよ主催者の一人である吉平さんと、そして吉平さんと長年パートナーを組まれている、作詞家であり、動画クリエイターである大子さんの、2人です。それでは吉平さんお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。なんか恥ずかしいですね、紹介されるっていうのもねなかなかこうもう白々しいっていうか、なんかもうかしこ改めましたよね。
ありがとうございます。
いえもう今日もねここまで来ましたんでね、頑張りたいと思いますけども、改めましてせっかくなんで少しだけ英語頑張ります。Nice to meet you. My name is Kippe, singer-songwriter, composer, music producer, and engineer. I was born in Wakayama City and presently lives in Kashima City, Ibaraki Prefecture in Japan. Besides working at my company, I have engaged in invigorating local communities and encouraged culture through musical presentations and performance. I always aspire to give live performances to bring a feeling of harmony and unity to my audience. In addition to my original songs, I have produced songs for supporters of Soccer Japan Football League Division 1, Kashima Antlers, local artists and pop stars. Also, I composed a song for a boys and girls choir and a famous dance group known as Yosakoi. I appeared off-Broadway in New York in 2018, as well as Carnegie Hall in New York in 2019, last year. I am firm and sincere believer that music can contribute to SDGs or peace. Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。簡単に日本語でも紹介しますと、僕は今日本の茨城鹿島に住んでます。生まれは和歌山なんですけども、もう鹿島に来て20年近くになります。鹿島といえば日本で最も有名なサッカーチームの一つである鹿島アントラーズのホームタウンです。僕は音楽を通して鹿島市、それからこの地域を盛り上げたいということで、音楽を通してスポーツと音楽、そして地域と音楽、これらを結びつけて、地域でできることを盛り上げていこうということで、活動しております。また地元で活動するアーティストや、アイドルグループ、それからよさこいのグループなどに楽曲を提供したりプロデュースをして、マネジメントをしています。今回、この国連75周年ということで、主催の一人として、参加することができまして本当に、ありがとうございます。光栄です。今回17時間にわたってですね、この番組配信のプロデュースもさせていただいてまして、いろいろとちょっと不手際もありますが、初めてのことなのでね、若干甘く見ていただければなと思いますけども、今日は、先ほど紹介あったように、僕の小学校からの親友のAyakoとのコラボ曲をこの後披露したいと思ってます。そのAyakoがね、この出演にあたって、一つの動画を作ってくれました。まずその動画をご覧いただきたいと思います。Please watch this movie firstly. Kippe and Ayako the movie. Living it's about knowing the greenery of the forest. Through the trees, in the light that comes through. Just a little. Feel the warmth. The sound of insect and birds while listening to it. Closing one's eyes, I lost track of time for a while. はい、ということでまずはムービーをご覧いただきました。それで実はこのムービーの歌詞をもとに、曲を起こしてつい先日新曲「生きるということ」English Living という曲を作りました。I produced new song Living。今日はその生きるということ、これを披露したいと思います。それでは聴いてください。生きるということ English Living。生きるということ、それは海の青さを知ること、すべてはここから始まる。時に優しく、時に激しく、青から緑へと移りゆく、広く深くすべてを包み込む。生きるということ、それは森の緑を知ること、木々たちの隙間から差し込む光にほんの少しぬくもりを感じる。年合う鳥たちの鳴き声を聞きながら目をつぶり、しばし時を忘れて生きるということ、それは黄昏の赤を知ること、終わりゆく一日に感謝を込めて、寂しさの中に安らぎを感じる。私は奏でる、生きている証の音。Thank you very much。ありがとうございました。生きるということという曲をお届けしました。はい、この曲は詩にもある通り、今こういうねコロナ禍の中、それからまだね戦争がなくなっていないというねこの世の中で、やはりこの命というものの大切さ、重さ、尊さですよね。そして若くして命を絶ってしまう、自らね命を絶ってしまう人たちもまだ絶えません。やっぱりこういう世の中を少しでも 変えていきたい、良くしていきたい。今回のこのイベントにはそういう強い思いを持ったアーティストがねきっと集まっていると僕は信じてます。本当にねこのイベントに関わらせていただいたことを、改めて感謝いたします。ありがとうございました。Next song、その前に少し、曲の紹介をしたいと思います。次の曲はですね僕にとってはすごく、思い出の曲ではあります。ちょうど2年前、アメリカニューヨークに初めて行きました。そこで先ほど言ったように、オフブロードウェイのステージに出させていただき、その時にですねやっぱりニューヨークの街並み、人、それからステージ、全てに僕は感動を覚えて、日本に帰国した後すぐに歌詞を書いて、そして曲をつけました。その曲は僕にとって思い出の場所であり、そして夢を叶えた場所でもありました。ニューヨークにはたくさんのアベニューがあります。皆さんご存知の通り。その中で特に印象的だったのがカーネギーホールがそびえ立つセブンスアベニューです。2年前マークさんと出会って、そしてニューヨークを知って、またこの街に戻ってきたい、また行きたい、そう思って1年を過ごし、去年7月にカーネギーホールのステージに立つこともできました。僕にとってはある意味ニューヨークに恩返しじゃないけども、そんな気持ちのこもった曲、これをカーネギーホールで披露しようと心に決め、このセブンスアベニュー、夢叶う街、English Seventh Avenue, a place where dreams come true、この曲をカーネギーホールで披露しました。記念すべきこの今日、この曲を僕のコーナーの最後の曲にしたいと思います。少し英語で紹介します。Congratulations to the United Nations on its 75th anniversary. New York, home of the United Nations, is a dream come true for me. Next song is 7th Avenue, a place where dreams come true. ありがとうございました。それでは聴いてください。7th Avenue, a place where dreams come true. The sound of silence that does not stop ringing. The city that never sleeps, oh New York. The face of the people passing by. I'm just a ceiling and a loving hope. Be fascinated by the fashionably decorated building. Avenue that makes you forget the passage of time. Musicians who play here, and now this fluid places love here in the night sky. In November rooftop, what world brings them all. Everyone is acting like a protagonist in an opera cinema. Oh, I look so gorgeous and shiny. sea of freedom, regardless. Oh, hair color, skin color, oh, New York, illuminated by neon lights. The town seems to be busy during the day. I walk on Broadway with excitement, a place where you can pursue your dreams and come to a paradise where everyone can talk about their dreams. The skyscraper, I look up and far through all many stars. Oh, everything look like a view of one apart open cinema to me. The wall city looks very attractive and shining. Musicians who present here, an artist who expresses love. Here's the night sky. In November I looked up, was run of dreams and hope. Everyone needs a cooking light, a protagonist in an opera cinema. Oh, I look so gorgeous and shining. Oh, New York, 7th Avenue. Oh, New York, 7th Avenue. A place where dreams come true. Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。セブンスアベニューお届けいたしました。はい、ということで、まだね時間が少し余ってるんであれなんですけども。
Maybe I can comment. Yeah.
Comment, please comment.
Yeah. So talking about the dream come story for New York. Also, I'm also among the people who made the dreams come true in New York. So actually, it was my dream to work in New York. And actually, I'm based in New York and work in New York. Actually, I'm working from home for some reason. But before I was working in Manhattan, so it was my dream. But at the beginning, it was not easy route. So at first, I was working only domestically. And I didn't use any English for 5 years after I started working. But still, I think that it's fantastic work in New York. And actually, the reason is that I loved the movies like Back to the Future 2, Secret of Success, this kind of movies. And Secret of Success is a kind of movie that with a very new beginner, kind of new freshman kind of employee is actually working in a postal service, postal section of the company. But he pretended to be executives and just sneak into the board meetings and then just take a microphone and having some arguments based on his belief. And finally, he get the heart of the big investors, and finally, it was a success. I thought that, wow, so I was very young men, and I thought that, wow, that's fantastic. I love to work in New York like this. So that was the reason that the working in Manhattan became my dream. But after that, so there was a competition among the employees for competing each other to get the position in New York. And I failed. It was not successful. And they told me, the human resource told me that there are so many English-speaking employees. It doesn't have to be you. And I have been spending everything in the domestic department. So we need you in the domestic department. That was the answer. So then that gave me a hint, because I'm always looking at the sunny side of the things. And I was so happy. Wow, I got the hint from him. So there's so many people who speak English. So I decided to learn something other than English from zero. But I was in haste. I wanted to go abroad at least within 2 years. So it gave me 2 years to master French from zero. And then after 2 years, I was fluent. And then I passed the exam and all that, and I went to French business school. And then afterwards, there was a financial crisis came to Japanese industry, and a lot of companies actually closed down the outside branch. So I had no way. So after the French school, I was not given any opportunities working in Paris. I was the only one who studied French, who was fluent, but never worked in Paris. And then suddenly they told me that, well, I'm sorry, but we don't need any more French-speaking race. So I need you to work in New York. So then suddenly my dream came true by accident. And then I went to New York directly from Paris. And then I started working in the building, which was included in the music video of Kippe-san singing the 7th Avenue. And I was so surprised. And look, what music video. So I felt like a kind of destiny. So it's like, wow, coincidence. And this is a kind of the dream story. And after that, I got a position. So I was like almost like a mailman, like just like distributing the books and papers and reports. That was my work because I was very young. But one day, I received an invitation to go to CFO meeting, the CFO Chief Financial Officers meeting by mistake. But I thought that this is a great chance. So this is probably the last chance for me to experience like a movie, Secret of Success. So I decided I persuaded my company, send me to the CFO meeting. So I was the only non-CFO. I was only foreigner in the meeting where the CFO gathered from all over the states. And then I took a microphone and acted like Michael J. Fox in the Secret of Success. And I became a Sherpa for the meeting and reported back to the Plenary, representing the group together with the other CFOs. And I experienced like this is New York. So don't limit yourself by yourself to something. There's nothing that you cannot do if you trust that you're gonna do. So this is my myth. So this is something that I wanted to share with you. So still some time, so maybe I can talk also about the story of Carnegie Hall. So he talked about Carnegie Hall, but also once I had a chance to go into the Carnegie Hall and I was on stage with the Carnegie Hall. So at that time, the Kippe-san was not there. Yeah. And then since then, I was like artist who has been in Carnegie Hall, but frankly speaking, I was not singing. So I was not a singer, but just I had a speech, the guest speech.
Only speech.
I was supposed to talk about SDGs as a guest speech. But for some reason, the flyer said I'm a guest artist. The list of the guest artists was a huge misunderstanding. Many people came to see the show expecting my performance. So if I say something very seriously as a guest speaker, so they will be very disappointed. That's why I have to include some performance. Probably since we have time, I can share with you my performance in Carnegie Hall several years ago. So I impersonated the different English accents. So in terms of diversity, so you may think that American English is a standard English, but I don't think so. There are so many people on this planet have a different accents. So I believe that having accents is a treasure. So don't be ashamed of your accent. It's a part of your culture. You have to be proud of your own accents. So I just, with this spirit, I'd like to reproduce some of the different accents, just like in the Carnegie Hall, starting from Americans. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, American English is absolutely important because Americans are just everywhere and we don't speak any other language. Yeah, of course, in France, we speak English, very beautiful French accent. It's like not like a poem, but the best English to talk about love. Yeah, of course, in Germany, we speak English, very clear German accent. Shall I get the beer for you? Yeah, in Switzerland, we think that we speak with high German, Swiss. The speaker with a high German accent, but the people don't think so. But you better ask. It may depend on the canton order. And in Italy, we speak English with romantic Italian English. We can pronounce everything just like a spaghetti carbonara. Well, but in UK, yes, we speak Queen's English rather than a bit awkward dialect spoken in North America. Hey, come on, man! I'm living in Queens for a long, long time. I have never heard of such a funny Queen's accent, man. In North Isle, we said we got to die, but no worry, mate. Is that right? In Canada, we say England's good, and only 3 letters I need to spell a country. C-N-N-A-D-A. In Mexico, no, we say no, and it's good, no. My first name, Makoto, sounds like Spanish, no. Makoto, Makotas, Makotamus, Makotais, Makotans, Makotais. And then the Russia is very good, so you must drink this vodka all at once. Oh, Mr. Okubo, what beautiful name. What part of Africa are you from? In Egypt, you must pronounce very correct, but you must come to the pyramid, the origin of the civilization in the world. Of course, you don't forget Asia. In Singapore, we say Iran is gula. Huh? In Malaysia, they better speak Malay, but you can communicate. No problem. In Philippines, we have a lot of babysitters and call centers. Maybe Philippines can be very global. In Thailand, we speak English with sweet Thai accent. Although Thai food can be very spicy, be careful. In Korea, we are speaking a very beautiful Korean accent to welcome you all to Seoul. In Japan, we speak with no intonation. A lot of people in China, people speak Chinese accent. You wanna pay by credit card? We don't take credit card. You wanna pay WeChat payment? And then in the way we speak English. If you count the number of people who speak English, Indian English, the most used English on this planet, and it be increasing. So that represent the all diversity. So we should support the diversity of English. We should support diversity of everything. That concludes my comments to Kippe-san's performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. 日本の朝なんですけどですね、ちょっとメッセージがちょっと来てるんで、せっかくなんでちょっと王子から来てるんですよね。ありがとうございます。考えること同じだなと、僕も英文をナレーションでムービーにしてやるって、僕がアドリブでさっき実はムービーちょっと喋ったんですけど、あれを王子も考えてくれたっていうことです。ありがとう王子。それから寺本貴子さん、なんかいつもの K ライブのお客さんですけども、おはようございます、きっぺいさん見てますよと、野間志保さんも見てます、おはようございます、山州からも、それから王子からなんか英語で You want to New York as a turning point in your life. Yes, of course. それから由美子さん、きっぺいさん素晴らしいです。この曲でみんなの夢が叶えられる気がします。Yes, dreams come true. それから王子、Everything you are doing right now is because you are honest with your dreams. Thank you. 山州、きっぺい is my hero. Greatest respect senior man of character. Thank you. 王子から I'm very proud of you. Thank you. 高子さん、ハッピー、きっぺいさんすごく良かったですと、ありがとうございます。そして最後、由美子さんから Everyone's dreams come true with きっぺい song. Thank you. Last 王子、I've seen your life more than anyone here. I'm glad I was your friend. Me too. Thank you. ありがとうございました。マックさん、それでは次のアーティストお願いいたします。
Thank you we are very happy to introduce the next artist. Very, very unique artist. You're gonna love them. So the Aya and So Aya is actually the actress and in the TV drama and also musical actress going around Japan, visiting the children's school. But also here, she's here as the kalimba player. The kalimba is a specific instrument from Africa. We heard a lot of the topics about Africa today, but now she represents the kalimba. The Japanese artists using the African instruments to bring this, and I think she is combining the African instrument with the Japanese songs, so it's very unique opportunities. And the kalimba is like instruments which whose sounds look like water. So this is kind of sound that you heard from the stomach of your mother. So it's like you're very relaxed when you listen to that instrument. So maybe Aya-san, so you're gonna say something, and either in Japanese or English or both. So I'd like to invite Aya-san to the stage. Thank you.
あやさん、マイク上げてもらえますか？マイクの音量。
聞こえますか？
ワンモア。
はい、聞こえますか？
OK。
聞こえますか？
OK。
大丈夫。はい、失礼しました。おはようございます。日本の皆さん、カリンバ奏者のあやです。今からですね、カリンバの音色をお届けしたいと思います。Hi, I'm Aya. I'm a kalimba performer. 今日はですね、ジブリの曲からスタートしていきたいと思います。Ghibli films show a lot of love for living with nature and love for people, the earth, and living things. Today, we have songs from Ghibli films that in many ways also coincides with SDGs agenda. ご存知の通り、ジブリ映画はですね、この自然と共に生きるということでしたり、あと人と地球の話だったり、生き物に対するこの関わり合いのことなどについてとても多く描かれている映画です。多くの点でこの SDGs の項目とも重なる、ジブリ映画の曲からお届けしていきたいと思います。まずですね、君を乗せて、天空の城ラピュタから君を乗せてお届けします。あの地平線輝くのはどこかに君を隠しているからたくさんの日が懐かしいのはあのどれか一つに君がいるからさあ出かけよう一切れのパンナイフランプカバンに詰め込んで父さんが残した熱い想い重 てお送りしました。続きましてもう一曲、千と千尋の神隠しからいつも何度でもお送りいたします。呼んでいる胸のどこか奥でいつも心躍る夢を見たい。悲しみは数えきれないけれど、その向こうできっとあなたに会える。繰り返す過ちのその旅、人はただ青い空の青さを知る。果てしなく道は続いて見えるけれど、この両手は光を抱ける。始まりの朝の静かな窓、ゼロになる体満たされてゆけ。海の彼方にはもう探さない。輝くものはいつもここに、私の中に見つけられたから。ラララジブリの曲2曲お届けいたしました。はい、ちょっとカリンバを交換しますね。The SDGs have many topics, but they are not independent of each other and are interconnected. Connection with others is first and foremost about connecting with yourself. SDGs にはたくさんのトピックがあり、でも、それぞれはつながり合っていて、関わり合って存在していますよね。この誰か他のものとのつながりということを考えたときにですね、まずこの自分が自分自身とつながることがとても大切になってきます。Kalimba is an instrument that allows you to be in touch with your heart. What I mean by that is you can move this bar and allow to collect and customize the sound that you like and that you feel comfortable with. カリンバというのはですね、この長さを調節したりして自分の好きな音とか心地よいなと思う音を集めてカスタマイズすることができるんですね。なのでカリンバは自分に向き合う楽器とか、自分の心に寄り添ってくれる楽器と言われています。I hope to help create opportunities for you to first of all face your heart to feel what you like and what you want to do, and from there to connect with the outside world and people. 地球について考えるときとか、平和についてとかパートナーについてとかいろいろ考えるときに、まずは自分の心と向かい合って自分が何が好きなのかとか、自分がしたいこと、心地よいことは何だろうって感じて、そこから外の世界とつながっていく、 そういった機会を作る手助けができたらいいなと思っています。何かこの音から自分の進みたい方向に対しての道しるべのようなものを感じていただけたらいいなと思っています。Finally, with a prayer for a brighter future, I will improvise a song called Connection. 最後により地球が豊かになり、そして心地よいつながりがたくさんできますようにという祈りを込めて、つながりというテーマで即興で演奏させていただきます。ありがとうございました。Thank you for listening to my songs. 次はですね、このカリンバと同じように自然の中で弾くときにとても心地よさを感じる楽器、そして自分の心を見つめる楽器でもありますタオライヤー奏者のののさんをお呼びしたいと思います。ではののさん、お願いします。
はい、それではののさん。はい、ののさん、大丈夫でしょうか。
はい、
準備は
おはようございます
大丈夫ですか。はい、おはようございます。
おはようございます。
よろしくお願いします。
はい、ありがとうございます。きっぺいさん、フラワーハーモニスト、アモックさん、アモックさん、こんばんは。皆さん、おはようございます。
はい、どうも。
で時差があります
もうなんか僕も時差もうわかんないですね。もう今朝なんだって感じですけど。
はい、もう大阪はおはようございますですね。
はい。
はい、そうですね。長い時間。
そうですね。
お疲れ様です。はい、ではちょっとご紹介いただきましたので、私の方もご挨拶させていただきます。で、私はタオライヤーアーティストののと申します。タオライヤー職人の主人とともに青森の森の中で楽器工房自由人というのを営んでおります。で、私たちが作っているこの楽器は雫ライヤーと言いまして、バイオリンとかギターなどの音は響かせるために共鳴箱という箱に弦を張っているんですけれども、これは1枚の板に弦を張って作っています。そうしますと、響きが体に伝わっていきますので、体の 70% 以上水分でできているので、このライヤーを体に当てると、お水に入れたコップに音の振動を与えると綺麗な波紋が広がるのと同じような状態が体に起きてきます。体と心の奥深くにその人が必要としているところに瞬時に音が届くものとなっています。で、この響きは 432Hz という周波数に合わせていまして、F 分の1揺らぎという揺らぎを自然の中の音と同じような状態が 起きてきまして、そこに宇宙や自然と共振していく効果があります。レとミとラとシの4つの音しかないんですけれども、それだけでうまく弾かなくちゃいけないとか、そういう思考がいらない、本当の自分を思い出すというテーマがある楽器です。この楽器は主人が作っているんですけれども、欲しい方はご自分で生み出すというちょっと変わった楽器なんですけれども、この楽器を作っていく様子をちょっと見ていただきたいと思います。では、吉平さん、動画をちょっとお願いいたします。
はい。それでは動画の方に注目してください。
はい。 ゆうちこっちに来て見せてすごい。
はい、ありがとうございました。素敵な動画。
はい。ありがとうございます。SDGs のトピックにはたくさんあるんですけれども、その中でも生態系を守ろうというトピックがありまして、この私たちのこの楽器を作っていくこともやっぱり木を使っているものなので、木を大切にしたい、木の声を聞いて、それまで何百年と生きてきた木の声を聞いて作っていくっていうのを大切にしてきました。それが今まで自分たちが大事にしてきたことがちょうど SDGs に当てはまって、この活動をそのまま続けていくことが環境にもつながっていくっていうことが分かってとても嬉しいです。日本は国のほぼ3分の2が森林と言われていますので、私たちはその木とその周りの生き物の命の循環を大切にしながら、その命を元に変えて地球全体に響かせていきたいなと思っています。何百年とね、生きてきた木が決して無駄にならないように循環していくように、削った木のくずも燃やして灰にして森へ返したりもしています。で、雫ライや青森で奏でますと、先ほども見ていただきたように音が共鳴してきて風が起きてきます。草木は揺れて鳥は鳴きますし、蝶々が舞ってきます。私たちはそして自然と一体になります。現代の方々が忘れてしまったその自然と自分たちは一つだっていうことを思い出していただきたいなと思って活動しています。私たちがその自然に生かされていて、自然と共に生きていくためにできることを私たちも一つ一つ重ねていきたいと思っています。ではちょっと最後に音を聞いていただきたいと思います。ありがとうございました。では私とあやさんが題材にしてくださったという曲を一平さんが作ってくださったと。
ここでそしたら少しだけ挟ませていただいて、実はですね、メッセージお二人に来ておりますので少し紹介させていただきます。まず、王子からですね、Hi, Aya, good morning. That kimono today is very nice ということですね。素敵なお着物ということです。Thank you, 王子。それから、That beautiful soft voice invites me to sleep today ということで、よく眠りにつけるそうです。 それから山州からあやさん Nice to meet you. Your voice is wonderful and I heard kalimba tone for the first time out. It's soothing っていうのかな。初めて聞いたカリンバの音ということで感激されてます。それからこれは海外の方、ロラリエレオさんという方からですね。Thank you for sharing the beautiful music と来ております。高子さんから、あやさん、お着物を着てカリンバを奏でる姿素敵です。工藤さん、皆さん、ののさん、ゆうじさん、お元気ですかということで、おはようございますと来ております。王子から、Good morning, ののさん、I am changing now depending on the Tauraya. You pray and yourself. Thank you again. 来ております。山州からののタオライアトーン is connected to the universe 宇宙につながるんじゃないかなんて感想をもらってます。
ありがとうございます。
それから最後ですね、ノノ and Aya had a very good performance ということで王子から来てます。ありがとう。Thank you.
Maybe I can explain a little bit about the Nono-san's performance for international audience. So maybe quickly I will explain. So Nono-san is a Tao lyre player, and also husband is a lyre craftsman. So they just create their own instruments, going to the forests and find a suitable tree and create these instruments. The very important thing is to have a harmony with the nature. So the music, the sounds, and every life is a part of nature, and her philosophy is like coming back to them all the time. So even after using these instruments made of wood, that can be burned into ash and it would be returned to the nature. So the 2/3 of the land is actually forest, and there are a lot of animals and species just have good ecology. So in terms of SDGs, ecological development is very, very important. So we can build, we can live together with the nature. So it's like the very core of the SDGs. And this instrument actually represent the nature and the resonance with the nature. So this is why I introduce her to this global community, loving the nature, the earth, and something like that. So I would like to invite in the future I and Nono both to the Earth concert. Like for example, we can feel like we are part of the nature and building together and like living together and having a good time together with the nature and sound of the Earth, which is represented by Karinda and Tauraya. Thank you very much. So I wanted to say something for international audience. Thank you.
Thank you.
So I get back the microphone to you.
そしたらですね、先ほど紹介いただいたNext is Special Collaboration Kippe with Aya and Nono ということで、なんとですね、そのタオライアとカリンバを題材に僕の Dear Friend 王子が詩を書いてくれました。その詩に、曲をつけたのでこれを披露したいと思います。The title is Heart Beyond Time. Japanese 思い時を超えてということで、先ほどから出ているように SDGs に何か貢献できないかなって思った時に、やっぱり僕ら忘れちゃならない未来に伝えていかなきゃいけないことってあると思うんですね。その思いってきっと過去の太古の人たちもきっと抱いていて、それが時空を超えて今の僕らに教えてくれているような、そんな気がします。それは自然を通してなのか、あるいは第六感と言われている本当に僕らが体で感じているようなことなのかもしれません。これを僕らが今生きている僕らがですね、次の世代につなげていきたい、そんな気持ちを持って作った曲です。それではお二人と一緒にコラボしたいと思います。聴いてください。 Heart Beyond Time。 vanishes, floating on the water, recalling over the memories of old days. In the arms of the forest, sinking in the deep forest. What did you wish for your future? With the rainbow so bright, sunlight, will everything remain shall have been. Now everything becomes as one, like a hidden the surface of water, making the melody with kindness and love. Being born and disappeared. Oh, beyond that place, feeling reminiscence of memory in tranquil time. The sound and rhythm made by chip shaping toward the future, even feeling nostalgia. My heart beat feeling, my heart beat changing. Sound and melody may be all the time. Yeah. Crawling in the moment, I hear the song and sing of future with your feeling. That song like heart being alone, like having those past over the time.ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. では、この曲の好評すいません、マックさん、最後お願いいたします。
いやもう本当素晴らしい曲ですし、そういうのがこう縁のこうつながりでできてるというのは非常に嬉しいですね。私自身もこう皆さんの出会うきっかけ、ここにいる皆さんがこう結びつけたきっかけのような気がするので、そういった意味で、こういう素晴らしい縁が生まれているというのがすごくあって、そういうのがこう時と、時間を超えてですね、つながっていけたらいいなと。多分ここで出会ったということが、我々のイベントとか構造とか、それを聞いた人たちが、いろんな行動をしていて、 でどんどん広がっていって、でそれを、必ず自然とともにやっていく。自然と戦うのではなくて、いわゆるこう自然の一部であるってことが分かりながらやっていく。でそれで新しい世界を築いていく。そういうふうにこう思えるような、なんかそういうメッセージになれたらいいなと思います。そういうのをこう伝わるような歌になってるかなと思って非常に嬉しく思いました。
ありがとうございました。あやさん、ののさんも本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
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 可愛らしい。はい、それではマクさん、ネクストアーティストの違う、これ第2部終了なんだ。ここで第2部のフィナーレです。See you later.
See you later. We have some break and we are coming back.
Okay.
Thank you.